let me turn this down to a reasonable level. Hello! What's up, Karoshi? Sorry, still getting set up here. What's up? What's up? How's it going? All right. I think that's good. Wait, what the fuck?
Attention, soldier! If you are listening to this, Shiny Horse has already started. What are you doing?
No.
You should be doing times 5 hordes, times
All
3
right.
hordes, times 1 hordes, times egg hordes, times fishing hordes.
Hello,
If I don't
gamers.
see anyone quitting, you can still get those charcoal dragon horns. That's top 50. You got this. Shout
Oh,
out to
God.
Pokemon for making Shiny Wars. Shout out to
I wasn't
Pokemon
even
for
gonna
making Shiny
stream
Wars. Shout out to
today.
Pokemon for underlaying Shiny
But
Wars.
then,
Shout out to Pokemon for making incubators.
I
Shout out to
hit
Pokemon for
two
making
shinies.
Did a good change? I don't know. I'm not a debater.
And
I look like Darth Vader.
I don't know. I kind of wish I was streaming for both of them. Sadly, this one was while I was at work. This one was just like a couple hours ago. And I somehow have 60 points and have them like tied for the most points on my team. So I'm like, okay, well, it is possible. You can get shinies. And also, over here in PokeForce, I have not been able to get a shiny. Even though the rate is way less. It's 1 in a 4K in PokeForce. I haven't gotten that many encounters, to be fair, but it goes like beep beep. Alright, Shiny Wars. Gotta lock in. But yeah, 2 shinies today. Very happy about that. 60 points for my team. And then also, I've just been like grinding. Oh shit, I fucked it up because I've increased the UI too much. But I've been grinding PokeForce as well, which is really awesome that you can play them both at the same time. I have to stop the gym rerun because he's talking, and I can't talk while he's talking. It just breaks my brain. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Playing both at the same time. I was just like, shit, if it's the last night of PokeForce and I'm shiny hunting, you know, might as well get a cheeky little stream in. It's really interesting. I have not really been going for shinies that I necessarily want or like love, being like, oh, this is a dream shiny, let's go get it. Over here in PokeForce, I'm going for Buizel, which is not really a Pokemon that I think too much about. But I got a quest for it, and so I've just started going for it. It's a Pokemon that's here day and night. So mostly I want to get it for the quest, which will increase my trainer level, which I'm going for the leaderboards on that. And then also in PokeMMO, I'm just going for whatever gets me points, like whatever's easiest. And to be honest, I did not do homework because I joined War kind of last minute. I wasn't even going to be sweaty or try hard. I was just going to be on a super chill team. And then that chill team ended up being too chill, not happening. So now that I'm on a team with at least some people that are sweaty, if not all. Gotta try. We are in like 124th last I checked. So we're a bit out of it at the moment, but it is early. And I was also thinking if I did get my PokeForce shiny, I'd be like, it'd be cool if I had the clip of that. Because I think I've got the clip of the Ghastly. Because that was on stream. Oh yeah, lots of war left. You're not in war, are you, Kuroshi? Or are you? Forget. I can't keep track of anything these days, to be honest. I have no idea who's in war, who's not, who's on what team, who's on my team. Nah, that's fair. Honestly, after like I signed up, I was excited, and then PokeForce came out, and then I was just like, ah, shit. I kind of shouldn't have signed up for war. But I think in the long run, I'm going to be happy I did it, and it's also pushed me to get 2 shinies I wouldn't otherwise have. And I'm having fun. And I've been able to play both at the same time. It's just like, when I'm working, playing both of these at the same time is nigh impossible. So I haven't been able to play as much PokeForce or PokeMMO as I've wanted to. Chilling, doing my own shit? Hell yeah. Well, good luck to you with whatever you're doing. I'm so excited for the full release of PokeForce, dude. It's gonna be so cozy to have both these games. Because from what I've been experiencing, it's been so fun. Right now I'm just shunting at both, which is kind of similar to just multi-account shunting in PokeMMO. You have like 2 devices. But if you're skilling, it's so much more satisfying because there's a much different pace to it. I don't know how to explain it properly. But this is like high tech, this is like low tech. And they mesh well. Good sparkle already. Cannot try hard competition. Could just go hard. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go too crazy on hours. I'm so excited for the Mr. Meetup. I can't believe it's this month. I still feel like it's a year away. This year has been weird. So, like, I was thinking about it. The month started, and I was like, oh god, Mr. Meetup soon. Oh god, I'm in war. Oh god, war is going to end at the Mr. Meetup. So then all of a sudden, it's like, it went from, in my mind, being months and months out to like, oh, no, it's this month. I'm going to have to... I have a plane ticket to buy, and plans to lock down, and money to spend. All that good stuff. I'm excited though. I've been looking forward to it all year. Is the music too loud or my voice too quiet? I haven't really fucked with audio at all. Also, I can get rid of this current shinies thing. That was just... that was just a flex. See, he's fine. Okay. What if, like, the US in, like, 11 days? And then I'm gonna be all over the place till Mr. Meetup? Damn. Yeah, it sounds crazy. I'm just trying to wrap my head around my own little trip. I've never really gone anywhere to this level, I would say. When I was, a baby, like 2 or 3, my family drove around the US, but all I have from that are pictures. And when it was like high school, I took a trip to Disneyland, which was going from Washington to California. It was a very short flight. And also, I didn't buy any of the tickets. There was an adult that did all that shit. I mean, I paid for my stuff, but someone else was booking all the stuff and dealing with it. Flown all over the U.S. Growing up, my parents loved to take trips. Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, I'm not very well traveled. Do road trips quite a bit, but not really cross-country or anything. Man, do I hate flying. I've only flown the, you know, like the couple times there and back to California, and it was kind of delightful both times. I actually really enjoyed it. I was genuinely terrified, but the second that the plane took off, I was fine, and I was having a great time, and I enjoyed being in a plane. I had flown once before that in a small plane. One time, like, I think it was like in a raffle or something, we won a free plane lesson. And so at one point when I was like 12 or 13, I got a little, you know, 2-person or 3-person plane lesson. Got to fly a plane for a little bit. That was fun. But yeah, the taking off and the landing is terrifying. Road trips is where it's at. Let's get profiled by TSA, bro. Man, fuck TSA. Yeah, I had no problems with the TSA when I was leaving my small town, the little airport we had. But then trying to leave California, they were ridiculous. It's a much bigger airport, to be fair, but don't have to be assholes about it, you know? We're at 2,500. Yeah, I can't. You need to remember, I can't move that at all. My quote-unquote encounter counter for PokeForce is screen capturing the website with the leaderboard of my encounter total, which should update like every 15 minutes, I think. Might be updating faster than that, but just a general encounter number. But it's nice to have. The rate for PokeForce is 1 out of 4K again. So I'm not at rate yet. But I just hit a PokeMMO shiny at, what was it, 1.6? Yeah, 1,600. So it is possible. Shinies exist. Probably been on a plane like 30 times. That's crazy. 20 or 30 times. Take extra pack down one time. What the fuck? Yeah, good odds. My plan is to go tonight at the very least until 4K. I don't know if I'll do all that on stream because I might need to like just power down. But I want to keep shunting until I hit a shiny in PokeForce. And really until I get this Weasel would be the goal. If I hit another shiny, it'd be sad, but at least get one. At nighttime, it's Ekans here. In the morning, it's Wooper. Or no, maybe it's in the morning, it's Bidoof? I don't know. Morning, day, it's Bidoof and Wooper. Yeah, PokeForce is looking good. I have been having a blast. I need to... Let me lower the... I just fucked with the UI scale, so... I need to lower... Oh, what would it be? What would it be? Maybe the settings, honestly. Nope, it's still massive. All right, that's fine. But yeah, I've been playing for 52 hours in PokeForce, and this is just, you know, the demo playtest. Yes, so if you are looking to get into PokeForce, next month is the perfect time. I mean, obviously, feel free to download it right now, give it a shot, and just sort of like fuck around. But really the only thing that you can gain from this playtest is knowledge. Next playtest, things are going to be saved throughout the rest of the playtest. Obviously, I'm expecting some rollbacks. but for the most part, progress should be saved going forward. And then once the game fully comes out, there will be a fresh wipe, obviously, for the 1.0. But I'm really excited because it's been like a year between each playtest so far. And now we're going to be getting monthly playtests. And they're going to save. I don't know. I'm so excited for it. It's a really fun game. I really enjoy it. I feel like it might be... I don't know. I feel like it could not necessarily replace PokeMMO, because I'll still play PokeMMO forever. I still love my shinies. I still love getting shinies in PokeMMO. But I think it's going to replace a lot of other games. And, like, I don't know. The money making in this is more satisfying to me. Just because there's so many different ways. The questing is so fun in this. So far, like, the skilling and then community and everything to do with, like, bartering and trading and things like that is way more interesting. And I think it's more interesting partially because it's new, and I'm able to figure out the system rather than having to like be told how the system works. I don't know. It's always growing and changing what the meta is. Might make the triple task. I mean, I've been kind of triple tasking. I've been playing both of these while working. Which I'm only able to do because my work is kind of like an on-call basis. Like, if I'm not on the phone, if I'm not actually booking a call, I don't necessarily have to be doing anything if there's not something to be done. But it is nice because, like, also, a lot of my work is on the phone. If I'm just talking on the phone, I can click buttons. But right now, I'm playing 2 and streaming. It's pretty cozy. Like, I still have downtime between clicks. Not like a ton, but I'd say it's even better when skilling. Like, if you're holding down the button to mine, you can perfectly, like, I dare say frame perfectly get encounters in PokeMMO while still mining. It does get a little awkward if there's like space between the nodes. You lose a little bit of time running between them. But this you waste a lot of time just looking for an encounter. If they don't line up perfectly. Another thing I'm going for tonight is like leaderboards, so I might take a break from shiny hunting at some point, or hopefully I just hit the Weasel and we can be done, because that'll skyrocket my my trainer level. I mean, I don't even know how much I'm gonna get. I would hope it would skyrocket it. It's a very high level quest to get a shiny. It's gonna give me 1.5 mil yen if I get it. And the highest yen reward I think I've seen is like 40k so far, aside from a shiny one, you know? Ooh, ravioli. Give me some. Yum. Enjoy. Dude, I really need to order some like Bacter or something for war. I'm not going to survive next week eating like I have eaten this week. I was not prepped at all for war, and it started at the same time that also PokeForce started, so I was just like, suddenly all of my free time is taken up by these 2 games. Wish I could easily just not play them, but PokeForce is only here for a little bit of time, and it's the best it's ever been. And it's Shiny War. I have to be locked in, you know? Yeah, I have a couple of quests that I need to go do, and I should probably also get full up on quests, because I have 3 more I can pick up. Quests or jobs. Because I've got ore that I need to go mine. I need to find some iron ore, and then also I need to go chop down a whole bunch of trees. Which is fine. I picked up those quests and I was glad to do so because I also need to pick those up for crafting. I've got a buddy in game that is basically my crafter. I'm just bringing him all the materials I can, and he's made me a raft. He's made all my iron tools for me. I'm just like trying to power level him as much as possible, so that way we can get to as high of a level of tools and as high of a level of, like, you know, all the different skills together. It's really cool. I don't know. Cav, I am loving it. I am really, really loving it. I've put what was it? Yeah, 52.5 hours into it so far. And so it's a little scuffed because I just messed with the UI to get it to fit with stream. But my trainer rank is 30, which is pretty high. I think it might be in the top 10, it might be in the top 15 or whatever. I think my mining is also pretty high on the leaderboards. Like, I've been playing the shit out of this game. And I'm in, I think, the top 5 for driest players in PokeForce at the moment. There's one poor guy. Wait, let me see if I can scroll up without this breaking it. Oh, fuck it, broke it. Okay, there's one poor guy that has 9,577 encounters with no shiny. There's 3 people. Oh yeah, I've been knocked down a little bit. Some other people are shunting. Oh, this is the most encounters list. Never mind. This is not the longest route. But yeah, there's a couple people with like 4,000 encounters. I've got the 7th most encounters in PokeForce at 2,600, which is crazy because some people have 3 shinies. You know, some people just get lucky. Some people get back-to-back shinies. Some people go 9,000 encounters dry in a game where the encounter rate is 1 out of 4K. But I can't complain because I just hit 2 shinies today in PokeMMO. 35,000 encounters and then 1,600 encounters just now for this Darumaka. Yeah, two nice shinies. The Darumaka, I did already have a Darumaka, but I've already evolved it to my Raid Darmanitan. Both of them got the Adamant sync, but this one's 31 special attack. My other one is 2 times with his 31 Adamant, so I'm happy to just have a Darumaka. The Seviper I'm really happy with, because this is one of immediately the coolest looking shinies I own. It's so sick looking. Fine stats, you know, it's special attacking, timid. Yeah, it's so clean. I've been rocking it as my follower sprite since I got it. Really enjoy this shiny. And then both of them were the targets, because I've kind of been moving around spots a little bit, going to some spots that are better, some spots that have phases. Seviper's got a phase, and I somehow managed to not phase. I hit the Seviper, that's 30 points, and then I hit the Darumaka, which is a 3x horde, which is also 30 points. And then suddenly I've got 60 points in Shiny War. I did not realize that was a thing that was going to happen. The last time I set up for Shiny War, I don't even think I got 30 points, like, total. I think I got like 12. The points might have been different back then, but... What's up, Mist, as well? Hello.
Rommel.
Dude, I really want to play more Slay the Spire 2, but I cannot until the PokeForce demo is over, at the very, very minimum. And even then, probably not going to play it much until Shiny War's over. Because I don't know how well... I should be able to play it while I shunt, actually. Because Shunting's pretty AFK. I do need to hook up the foot pedal. Ascension 10. Oh, shit. Nice. I'm really enjoying the Necrobinder. The new classes are sick. Necrobinder, it probably took me the longest to figure out of the... What is it? 2 new classes? I struggled with it a bit, but then when I figured it out, I was just like, oh, I love this. I don't know if it is. I have not foot pedaled, and I never foot pedaled with the foot pedal full meta. I just had foot pedal set to my sweet scent key, and would still have to click to run or whatever. Keep forgetting I need to do an encounter here first. These encounters are faster. Yeah, I think it might be a 3 pedal. Mist might know better. It's fun because you can basically store blocks, summon. Yes, it's awesome. That was the moment that I realized. I was like, oh, I should not have block cards. I should just have summon cards. And then there was also, I forget what it was. There was something nasty I pulled out on one playthrough where I was just getting free plays on huge cards. It might have just been like totems and the right cards, but the one thing the biggest complaint I have with Slay the Spire, and it's from Slay the Spire 1, is it's like a 99% perfect game, and that 1% comes at the end of every single run. I get sad that my run is over, and it's kind of good for the game because it means that you have to start again. You have to start a new run. It forces you to try new things. But there's so many times when I get to the end of a run where I need a button that says go to endless mode, and just immediately jump over and play endless mode with that build. Because when you get the perfect synergy together right at the end and then smoke the final boss, you're just like, oh, I worked this whole time to like get my deck together and I won, yay, but it's just over. I hate that. I hate that feeling. That's my one problem, my one gripe. And I was feeling that with the Necrobinder the other day when I was playing it. I was just like, when I finally figured it out, I was just like, oh, I'm cooking everything now. I'm unkillable. And I was just like, oh, it's over. God damn it. It's why in Slay the Spire 1, I still don't have that many ascensions compared to how many hours I have played, because I mostly played endless mode. I would just queue up endless. There's no Act 4. Damn. Yeah, I was wondering if I just hadn't like unlocked it yet, or yeah, the Act 4 was pretty meager in Slay the Spire 1 as well. It was almost nothing, but at least it was there. Yeah, no Act 4 yet. It could come, but I also didn't really mind. No Alt Act 2, sadly. That's fair. I haven't really looked for it, but I'm assuming there's endless mode. And so that's why it's only like a 99 and not like a 95. Because as long as there is an endless mode, I can at least go scratch that itch. But I feel like every game, every deck builder, everything like that needs an endless mode. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be balanced. They shouldn't be balanced, honestly, if you ask me. But that's the most fun I have in those sort of games, is how do you break this game? How do you like push it to its absolute limit, or what is possible? And also in Slay the Spire 1, the endless mode, it scales up and gets really mean. Like, instead of just getting harder, it gets mean. It's just like, you're not allowed to play cards anymore. Sorry. We're just gonna force curses in your hand and like, and make everything harder. So that kind of forces you to build your deck a certain way to prepare for those. Still, 10 out of 10 game. Everyone should play it. Both games, I'd say, are incredible. And where's this shiny at? It's been such a long time. This is about how many encounters I did at Darumaka before I hit it as well. Which is crazy. The Darumaka spot has blessed me twice. I went over there and did like 330 encounters, hit, and then just went back and did like 550 encounters, hit. I almost want to go back a third time and just see what happens. Few games played full price for, worth every penny. Yeah, it's just perfection. It's just such a good game, and so much replay value as well. I wonder how many hours I have in it. Let me check. So Slay the Spire 2, I just started. I already have 27 hours in. Yeah, Slay the Spire 1, I have 232 hours in. Which, again, I have not played it that much, in my opinion. I was not playing Slay the Spire 2, despite owning it, because I wanted to play more Slay the Spire 1, because there's still, you know, ascensions I need to touch, and things like that. There's still things that I want to do. Do the 5 times forward and route 48. 860 growls encounters, still nothing. Yo, good luck. Good luck. What's the... Is the 5 times split with something? I'm guessing. What's it split with? Oh, Giraffe Rig. That's not a bad spot. I like Giraffe Rig. It's a good shiny. What tier is Giraffe Rig? Looking at my list, but it's very hard to go through. Nightwing's Vulpix Giraffe Rig. Yeah, Vulpix takes over here too. Oh, can I control F? I can, but it's not working. That's not very helpful, is it? It's tier 7. Oh, damn. All the way down there. Yeah, I'm just going to stick here. I don't mind the 3 times swords. Weirdly enough, I feel like 3 times swords are always kinder to me than 5 times. I've never really gone dry on the 3 times sword. I've never really phased, I don't think, on a 3 times sword. Like, the 3 times swords, I think, is statistically the luckiest shinies I've ever gotten. Because I just got this Darumaka, which, even though it says 1,676 encounters, I just went to the Darumaka spot. So I was only there 550 encounters. Right? Yeah, 558 Darumaka encounters. Crazy. What's up, W, sir? Hello? It's a nice shiny. I'm very happy with my war shiny so far. Both 31 special attack. I just realized that. That's funny. But both 30 points, and that's what I care about. Hopefully I can hit another shiny tonight. I'm also neglecting PokeForce. I need to lock back in. I unlocked. That's the thing, is doing 2 games at once. It does get tiring after you've been doing it for literally the entire day. I've been going at this for 12 hours straight. Holy shit. I just realized. It's been like over 12 hours. Oh, dear me. Do I have a charm going? I do have a charm going. Okay, good. I wonder if it would be faster encounters in PokeForce. It'd be interesting to test it. If just like running into the overworld shinies, because they are instant encounters, is faster than running back and forth. If it does feel faster, but the thing with this is that it only respawns an overworld shiny. So it does get you encounters, but you're not going to see the shiny pop up in the battle necessarily. You're going to see it pop up in the overworld before. Which might be more fun, to be honest. So they did add in... they've always had overworld shinies, but they did add in a map. Now that map also shows shinies on it. So it'd be cool to see that effect, as that's new. It's definitely more active to like run into them, like actively chase them down. Yeah, it definitely feels faster encounter-wise. I wonder if that's what that other guy's been doing. The guy that's like 9,000 plus encounters dry. Because he's got encounters twice as fast as everyone else in the game. He's got more than double the encounters of everyone else in the game. And I wonder if it's because he's got a secret, or if it's just because he's hunting the whole fucking time. I forget how PokeForce is so much faster than PokeMMO. So I keep clicking back into PokeMMO, thinking that it's about to be time for me to click run, and then it takes a full like 5 seconds for reactive gas and all that stuff to go off. Sorry, I'm gonna get Charm back up. Alright, nice. We're Charms. We're rolling. It's gonna be a low energy night as well, probably. It's about the time that I would be going to bed if it was not Shiny War. And I know it's only 8:30, but I've been a tired little baby lately. Work has been kicking my ass. Fuck, don't run on this account. Run on this account. Whew. That's the other thing. Having to train in your brain to do singles in one and hordes on the other is fun. But I've learned that it doesn't really work nearly as well to do singles in both. It's just way more running back and forth time. Oh shit, someone get a shiny? Oh my god, JW got his 100th shiny. What the fuck? He also hit Darumaka. Huge. Yo, what's up, Skull? Just chilling, getting shinies. Dude, that's sick. Props to JW Tree. $100 shinies. That's wild. And a lot of his shinies are fucking cracked too. Like the Warshalfa Eevee of Legend. Or the Warshalfa Bulbasaur of Legend. Maybe even more of a flex. And there's the shiny Darabak. Ooh, 31 speed, nice. 11,000 counters, yo, GG's. And a free berry, oh my god. That's nice. I got a free berry earlier. Pretty happy about that. Oh, hello, Shizu. What's up? What's up? How's it going, man? Dude, it's way too warm in my room. I am not a happy camper. The heat. Oh, sorry about the work. Shunting's going good. I hit 2 shinies. Going very, very good. I still don't have my PokeForce shiny, which I'm a little bit indignant about. Maybe a little bit too indignant. From just hitting 2 shinies in PokeForce War, or PokeMMO War, but damn it, I want my 1 PokeForce shiny of the playtest. Very, very, very chill shift. Hell yeah. Well, cheers, man. Hope you enjoy a nice chill rest of whatever time it is there. Morning? Is it morning there? Is it like 4 a.m.? Is it like 4:30? How close am I? 6 a.m. Okay, damn. So I was an hour off. Okay, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I almost have my like internal clock set properly to know the European time zones. Yo, Marco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, almost 9 here. It was great. I was getting off work. Was gonna play some more games, and I was just like, damn, I really don't want to go work tomorrow. Like my boss, just like, hey, I'll work from home tomorrow. I'm gonna come in later in the week instead of tomorrow. And he's like, yeah, sounds good. It's okay. This and that, and I was like, yes. That means I can stay up late shiny hunting and wake up late tomorrow morning. Is fresh? No. It's like, what the hell? Oh, shit. I think my goat's online. It's headbutt? I'm assuming that's hard. I don't know. I'm a noob. Explain it to me like I don't play PokeMMO. Dude, my fucking thumb. I keep touching things with my wounded thumb. I sliced my thumb open because I'm an idiot. Never play with knives after many hours of sleep-deprived shiny hunting. No matter how bad you want cheese. Don't think that you can operate a knife properly. I sliced my thumb up. Okay, fool. There's nothing worse than thinking you're about to eat cheese and crackers and then suddenly have, like, blood pouring out of your thumb and have to deal with that. It was like at 11:30 last night. Let's feel a little bit better. It's the problem is I keep accidentally touching things with it, like I'm trying to pick up stuff or use my keyboard or whatever a weird way. Like I can't hit the shift. I can't hit the space bar like I normally would. Like 30k dry since war. Damn. Yeah, I hope you hit soon. Good luck to you. Could kick me now. I really want to shunt. Dude, get online. Start shunting. If the itch hits you, you know, you gotta scratch it. I really hadn't been playing that much PokeMMO, but I've been wanting to ever since I got a job. I just haven't had a lot of time and energy to do it or stream. But I literally just got work from home, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna have the ability to play PokeMMO like I used to. And I was like, hey, get me in a Shiny War team. Now all of a sudden I've got 60 points in Shiny War. And I'm playing non-stop. It's crazy. The same, yeah, dude. Work is... Ugh. Dude, we should all just not work and play PokeMMO instead. That's my platform. If you want to vote for me as supreme leader of the world, it will be a dictatorship, but it'll be like a really healthy one, you know, where people are chill. That's the rule. If I'm elected dictator of the world, is everyone has to chill the fuck out. Alright, I got 1 vote. Nice. I mean, I know I got 2 because my second thing is free weed for everyone. I know I got at least 2, so Shizu's on board. It's because of, you know, the rule 1, Executive Order 1, that really makes Executive Order 2 mandatory. It's like everyone needs to chill. So here's the thing that's gonna make you chill if you don't naturally come that way. Yes, PokeForce is Pokemon combined with like Stardew Valley and RuneScape. It is delightful. So I'm just shiny hunting right now. If you want, I can go hit the mine up real quick. I could show a little bit more off the mechanics and stuff like that. So I started with rusty tools. I've worked with another player, getting materials and stuff like that. I got bronze tools by myself, but he was able to get me the full iron set. I think he also got me some bronze stuff maybe, but basically here's the map, which is awesome. This map is just been introduced this update, where you can like zoom in, be like, oh hey, this town, there's the gym, let me track it, and then it'll appear on your mini map as a little arrow pointing that way. It's really cool. And inside you can see the map of the cave, all that shit. It's got pretty good detail. You can also see Pokemon on the map, which is cool. But yeah, you can just run around, mine shit. Pokemon popped out. I got some stone. Or I could even just real quick make it a little bit bigger. Well, the cave is kind of dark, but there's like moss on the cave wall or plant fiber. I get foraging up from picking up that stuff. And then you can see there's an ore there. That's some tin. You can go over and mine that. Boom. Got 2 tin chunks. My mining went up. Wonder if there's any iron in here, because I do have a quest to get 32 iron. When I do that, I'll get trainer level ups, and yeah, my trainer rank will go up if I complete a quest, as well as money. I think this one could be like 30k. Could be wrong. And also, here's a fun glitch. There's children trapped in the wall. Just one of the more interesting glitches that have happened. What are the Pokemon for? So as of right now, there are like Pokemon battles for money. There are quests involving Pokemon. Like I have a quest to get a shiny Floatzel, which will give me like 1,000,000 Pokeyen. And then there's quests to like defeat this certain amount of Pokemon, catch this certain amount of Pokemon, things like that. I think in the future there's more things to come with them. There's not a lot necessarily in this playtest right now. Like you don't necessarily use Pokemon like you would in, say, Pal World or whatever. It's honestly, it's more focused on you, the trainer, I would say. Like Pokemon is kind of the backdrop of what I've experienced so far. It's kind of more about leveling up you and making you like a better, like for example, this is the stat page. You know, you've got foraging, fishing, farming, crafting, mining, archaeology, cooking, construction, and I've bugged the UI, so I can't see any more than that. But there's a whole bunch of different skills and shit like that. I don't know, it's really fun. I've played it for over 50 hours and I'm having an absolute blast. All right, let me go back to shunting mode. I need to get more encounters. I'm gonna lock in for war. And then yeah, so also, let's see here, there's trees, right? So you can chop down trees. They'll have certain encounters only available in trees, like Pineco or Apom or things like that. There's different levels to trees. So you have to like level up your foraging to be able to chop down higher levels. Like these are the higher level elm trees. And then you can craft better stuff with that, and it just goes on and on and on. It's got a really fun replay loop. I'm gonna go back down. Like I've noticed in every playtest I've done, especially when I've gotten, or when there's been like jobs since like the first test, I'm constantly looking for the next thing to do. Or not like looking for the next thing to do, but I'm constantly like going to the next thing. I'm like, oh, I need to do this, and then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do this. And then on the course of doing that, I get a bunch of new things to do. It keeps you very engaged, it keeps you going. And also, a lot of the skills, even though there aren't all of the skills in the game, a lot of the skills play into each other. So you're like, oh, I want to level up my smithing. So I need ore and I need sand. Let me go to the mines. And then you're in the mines. You've got a quest to like fight a certain amount of geodudes or something like that. So maybe you do that when you're in there. You mine a whole bunch of ore, do that shit, go back, smith it, and then you're like, oh, I need wood for the handle. Go chop down a bunch of trees, stuff like that. It's been so much fun. I've really enjoyed it. And also, as someone that plays a lot of PokeMMO, it's been really fun to be able to do both at the same time as well. Like, I've just been shunting in PokeMMO this whole time. I haven't really been doing anything else in it, but I have been playing and doing basically everything in PokeForce whilst also shunting. Yeah, I would say it's an alpha, or like beta. I don't know how they classify it, but this is just a playtest, and then everything's gonna be wiped from this. But starting next playtest, next month, they're starting to do monthly playtests, and then also next month they're going to be saving the like it's gonna carry over. I know that PokeMMO is classified as an open alpha, See, there you go. I have no idea. I have no idea what people call it. Alpha, beta. All I know is this is a playtest, and I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, dude, someone is smoking outside my window, and that is less fun. Go further away to do that shit. What's up, Allie? Hope you're having a good night. I decided that I want to stay up until I hit a shiny. Yo, W sir, thank you for the follow. The odds in this playtest are 1 in 4K. I believe in the full game they're going to be 1 in 20K. My team is 400 points away from the top 10. Oh, snap. Well, good luck. What team are you on? I'm pretty sure my team is much further away than that. let me look. I'm even scared to check. Yeah, we're more like 700-800. Taking talents to Yuxi. That's such a good name. Oh, good luck. I hope you're able to make top 10. Yeah, I'm in only phase or OP. We're in like 120 something. Yeah, 124th. A Skull, thank you for the follow. Likely be the type of experience that gets top 50. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. For some reason, I had like maybe a dream that top 10 would be possible. Like, I was like, maybe. Like, maybe. And then the first day happened, and I was just like, nah. That dream's dead. I was like, I don't think so. When I saw that there was 3 different ETG teams that were doing decent, because I was like, sure, I could definitely go for top 50. We could make that happen. Maybe if everything aligns and like other teams drop out or whatever, you know, someone gets banned. You know, maybe the stars could align to get top 10. Now I'm like, nope, I don't think in any reality it's gonna happen, but I'm still gonna try. Got 2 shinies so far. You have to actually engage the event to get top 50. Yeah, I don't know that everyone's doing that. A lot of alts in top 50. Yeah. I mean, ETG Team 3 is, what, 51? Yeah. Crazy. But also, it's very early. I don't really think the rankings matter that much, aside from the top, you know... looking at it, like the top... It's hard to say they don't matter, but literally, I think it's already kind of just like the top 7. Like, I almost think at this point it's a two-team race for first place. Team Clips or ETG. Maybe Beans or Radiance or Kraken or YouTube Comp Petrowski or Absolute Cinema could catch up. Maybe. But then 8th place is ETG Team 2. I don't think they're going to pass Team 1, so... Yeah, race to first, the race to third, and the top 10 race. Yeah, I would agree with those narratives. Well, I would also say top 100. Because there's so many fucking teams that I think a lot of people are going to take pride in just making top 100. Like, for example, I thought, you know, again, shoo-in. Of course, we're going to be able to fight for top 50. Then the first day happened. Now I'm like, oh god, please get below 100. That bad. They opened 5 billion mysterious balls. Is that what you're saying? Got like 17 Zubats. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. That is in fact what I'm saying. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that was what I was reading. I don't know if I still believe it, but I'm coming to accept the fact that that's what you were saying. What the fuck? Oh shit, shiny. Who hit? Yo, 60 hit a shiny Heracross. Nice. Prep alphas. Always ahead of them in terms of gameplay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really pay too much attention. I'm such a casual. I can't believe so many people are, I don't know, this cracks. I kind of can, but I just, it would never be me. I would have to be in a like a Make-A-Wish to be on one of these crack teams. It's fucking insane. There's no exclusive vanity this PokeForce playtest, no. It's just for vibes. In fact, there's really no reason that I'm doing anything in it anymore. I've experienced all the content. The only reason I'm doing it is for glory and leaderboards, you know. There's most shinies, which I'm not going to get. There's most encounters, which I'm not going to get. Someone's got 9,500 encounters, which is crazy. There's longest dry streak, not going to get that. It's also the 9,500 encounters guy. But there's things like I got kicked. That made sense. I was not getting an encounter for the longest time. 1 second, let me get back into the game here. All right, cool. How was the test? But so was you haven't played it. It's been super fun. I keep glazing it over and over again. To be honest, I spent most of the stream glazing it, and I will continue to do so. I've been having so much fun with it. It's not that they've added a ton since the last test. It's more that I really enjoyed the last test. And every update that they've done has seemingly like improved it in every way. Like the fact that there's a map now, there's stats, you've got things that you can track, you've got the mini map as well as the map. The questing has gotten better, the skilling has gotten better and more balanced. Even during this playtest, we saw them update it like 2 or 3 times a day, if not more. Probably at the most, they probably update it like 9 or 10 times a day. I'm sure the first day had dozens. But they're constantly pushing updates, been very receptive as well to feedback, and like I was like, oh hey, this thing's broken, and then like literally an hour later, it was like, hey, the update's out, it's fixing that thing. Amazing! Holy shit, that's crazy. And then also this time around, we have leaderboards, which I would show off, but I'm currently using the leaderboard as my encounter counter up here. This PokeForce 2568 is literally just me capturing the leaderboard's website of my my total encounters. Yeah, if you want Ash, there is still time. There is, like, a little over 12 hours left in this playtest. If you wanted to load it up and, you know, get a feel for it. But then also, I think next month is going to be the best time to start, because it is, going forward from next month, they are going to be keeping progress between playtests. So you should be able to, you know, actually keep your shinies, keep your swag, things like that. Shunting will watch your stream takes you back in time. It's a vibe, bro. Fuck yes. I love it, Shizu. It is a vibe for me as well. It does immediately kind of transport me back, like in a lot of different ways. Because I've been streaming for a long fucking time, like long before I started playing PokeMMO. And it was always my happy place from the first moment I started. I wish I had done it more. I just got really busy with life and work, and it's very fun. I really enjoy streaming. Why the fuck was I not subbed? Yo, why the fuck is the alert not playing? What the hell? What the shit? Why are my alerts broken? Thank you, Shizu, for the sub. I really appreciate that. I don't know why it's not doing the little dance thing, but apparently I have insulted the Twitch gods. Thank you for the stream, man. Thank you for being here. I want to do more streams. It's just so hard when you don't have a consistent job or schedule. Like, I feel like the only way I'm able to stream is if everything else in my life is perfectly lined up. Yeah, over a year, I think. Yeah. Like, if everything's lined up and I know what my day is going to be every single day, I can fit a stream in. But, like, the second there's chaos in that, it's so fucking hard to stream. Because you don't know when you're going to have that energy. You don't know when you're going to have that energy to spare as well. Like, literally a couple days ago, I got work from home, and boom, I immediately streamed. Like, literally the next instant I was streaming. I streamed that day, actually, now that I think about it. And that was a bad day, too. I'm gonna sleep, but I feel a sign. Dude, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the PokeForce shiny. Yo, what's up, Tarai? Hello. That's my name. I'm Rumel.
Rumel.
Oh, someone hit? Someone else got a Darumaka? Dude, it's the Darumaka day. Holy shit. Also, Team Mister. Holy fuck. Team Mister is popping off. Like, I have no idea how to keep track of the amount of shinies that we've gotten. Yeah, this is PokeForce on the bottom left. So I'm also shunting in PokeMMO, but this is just one part of it, the shiny hunting part. Really, the part that's most similar to PokeMMO, running back and forth in the grass. Yeah, Dapoy, I'm still in Mister. I'm still in Mister. I'm on, for Shiny War, I'm on Team Only phase, which is like the chill Mister team. We'll get some non-misters, but we'll go to bed. It's not so hot that I'm dying. It's gonna be later. Yeah, dude. You gotta get to sleep in when the night's cool. It's part of why I'm like, I can't stay up too late tonight. What's the top 5 teams in PokeMMO? Number 1, Mr. It might be. It might be where the list ends. Yo, Hype Train! A Hype Train just started in your channel. Is, why? What the fuck? Is Twitch okay? That's pretty hype. A lot of teas. Requirements to join Team Mystery. There's no requirements. You just apply. The only problem with Team Mystery is that it's full. Since it's Twitch to make people swipe. But that's the thing is that, like, Shizu subbed to me, and it didn't play his thing. And that's the first sub of stream, and then for some reason, 5 minutes after that, a Hype Train starts? I feel like I'm being punked. It's pretty hype though. Kind of in the name. The Twitch being Twitch, yeah. I just don't understand how the hype thing played, but not the sub. Because I also got follower alerts. And they all should be coming through on the same thing. It's just drunk. It's fine. Twitch just needs to go home. I go to bed. Yes, PokeForce is a lot quicker for battling. It also has a 1.5 times speed option, which I do currently have clicked on, of course, for shiny hunting. But yeah, you can get like 2 or 3 encounters in every horde, which is cool. Because you're also getting overworld encounters in PokeForce. They'll respawn on their own after like a minute or so, but if you run into them, one will immediately respawn. So it's pretty nice, like, back and forth if you want to do both at the same time. It also makes battles very snappy for like PvE and things like that. I also did a PvP battle that was pretty fun. They do actually have PvP in this, which is crazy. I think you might have to beat the gyms to unlock it, I forget, but they had a actual like randoms queue. Kind of last generations kind of thing. It might be. This is Gen 7 is what they're going for. It's like I think the balancing and stuff like that. All right, have a good night, Shizu. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the sub, man. Always a vibe, always a good time. Also, I appreciate that every single time you say anything in Pat's chat, I have to click allow. Like I'm your personal Watcher. Just like, yes, Shizu can type in chat. Yes, he can say my stinky ass or whatever the hell he's typing. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's funny. Keeps it interesting. Almost denied his message for the lulz earlier. I'm gonna be honest. Some of them I do just let go by. And I don't deny them, but I just leave it for another mod to approve. Because I'm not gonna be the one responsible for him in that moment, you know? I agree. I think the pixel art's the way to go. I think that Pokemon in general has not made any updates in the 3D space since their initial foray, really. Like since Stadium. And then you could maybe say Pokemon Coliseum had like higher quality sprites, like more pixels in them, but the animations were worse, right? Because I've seen some Pokemon Stadium animations, so I'm like, what the fuck? Where did those come? Where did those come from? Where did those go? Why has Pokemon, over the years, gotten worse in its visual quality? The sprites are gorgeous, and they have their limitations of, like, battle animations. That's fine. But when you get to 3D, it feels so weird to just have a sprite, like, I don't know, jump up and down, rather than, or not a sprite, have a 3D model, rather than just the gorgeous sprite work. It's how I feel about Fire Emblem as well. The Fire Emblem games were so much better with the 2D battle animation and like overly stylized, kind of, I don't know, anime-esque battles, like overly flashy animations. I'm just a big fan of pixel art. Like, I don't know if anyone's played the Octopath Traveler games. Some of the prettiest looking games ever. Sadly, a little goofy, and I've never beaten one of the games, but I had a lot of fun. Scarlet Violet's best looking 3DS or 3D so far, but yeah, 2D for 3D. Some of the 3D, I will say, in Scarlet Violet was decent, but again, when I was playing it, it was struggling to load the 3D models properly, so I'm not going to give them any credit. A 3D sprite, anything Game Freak would have grown a lot more if they improved their 2D stuff. Yeah, I would have preferred if they had kept it around for more, if they weren't going to do anything interesting with the 3D animation, because you could do cool things with 3D sprites, 3D animation, or whatever, but yeah, the game ran like ass. That's the thing, is if you just kept it 2D, the game wouldn't run like ass, and you could, you know, do bigger and better things in the 2D world rather than branching to 3D and delivering a subpar products. Because imagine if PokeMMO was 3D and ran at 5 FPS. No one is gonna play it. That was my biggest thing, is I was having fun playing Scarlet and Violet until I turned the corner, and then my FPS dropped to like 10, and then 5, and then 15, and then back to 5, and then down to 1, and then probably 0, and then I think my system turned off. Saw some people... I saw some video on people playing the first gen, some 3D kind of style. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Like Gen 1 Pokemon, but like remade. Back in the day, there was a remake of Pokemon Crystal, I want to say. It's called Pokemon 3D. That was like, it was like first person pixel art. I know it's not what you're saying, but I'm wondering if it's like another fan-made product in a similar vein. That was wild because it was like first person. But it was like a 3D environment, but it was 2D sprites. I would love to see... I'm sure that someone could mock up a really cool Pokemon 3D animation, but I would love to see an actual attempt. Because games nowadays have improved so much. Surely Nintendo could just steal some good game developers from other companies that know how to model 3D and animate it. Same game running through an app to mod with shaders. Interesting. Do you know what it's called? I've not seen Gamma Emerald, no. I really don't play that many Pokemon fan-made games. PokeMMO is the first one I've really played. It's actually how I found it. Is I had heard so much about ROM hacks and fan-made games and things like that. And I looked up, I was like, what is the best ROM hack? And then I clicked on a YouTube video of a you know, just random story ROM hack or whatever. And clicked on that video, was kind of bored, so I wanted to click off. Looked to the sidebar, and I saw, like, you know, a video on Pokemon MMO, calling it, like, you know, the best game. Watched that, was like, oh, this is the game I was looking for. And I've played PokeMMO for 3 years now. 4 years now. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's coming up on 4 years. Okay, that's fine. Time flies when you're having fun. Like the Paper Mario style Pokemon? Oh, yes. I love the Paper Mario style. I still really need to go back and actually beat Paper Mario. I don't know if I was borrowing it from a friend, but I played it as a kid, and I never beat the game, and for some reason, I think I had to give it back. I lost the game through some circumstance. Yeah, if it'll let you post a link, go up for it. 14 years in the MMO for you? Damn. Making me feel like a baby then. Crazy. That's the thing, is I really wish I had found PokeMMO sooner. I needed it. Like, I would have loved this game. I would have loved to be playing it. Even if in its, like, you know, worse form. Because I've seen it get so much better just in the last 4 years. But I wish so badly I could have been a part of it. It's part of the reason why I love playing PokeForce right now. It's really fun to be a part of a game at the beginning, at the start. Don't remember how my friend group found it. Well, props to y'all for finding it. Wish I had. I just needed to be, like, I don't know, more proactive about searching things out. There's been so much shit that I found in my my later days. I'll watch this later. Thank you for the link. There's been so many things like PokeMMO that I found in my later days by just going on the internet and being like, this. And be like, oh, it does exist. Great. I could have had this whole time. What the fuck? Like, oh, hey, is there a show like this? Literally a Reddit post about the show. Click on the show. It's the best thing I've ever watched. Like, I don't know what was wrong with me growing up, because I grew up having the internet pretty much from, like, I don't know, age 12 on? But 13. 13 was when I had my own phone. I could just Google anything at all times. Like, I don't know. I guess there was less guides and less resources out there. We have all of the years of build-up. But I just had problems back then. And I was just like, I'm just going to have to keep this problem. And then eventually I was just like, oh no, I can actually Google how to solve problem, or what is this, give me a game like this, Let me play Pokemon, but good. Had to be word of mouth. YouTube was so new. True. But I was on YouTube. I was on YouTube from like a very, very young age. Or like not necessarily that I was a young age, because, you know, I'm old as shit now, apparently. According to the youth, at least. But I was on YouTube from very early on in YouTube years. There just wasn't much on it, I guess. But even back then, there was still guides that I could have looked up. I remember back in the day, like, fixing my first car with a YouTube video. And being so amazed that existed. But even then, I wasn't the one that looked that up. Someone else was. That was my friend who was smart enough. And now I'm like, everything. Absolutely everything that I can possibly do. I'm typing in how to do this. Reddit. And then also looking up a YouTube video for it. How many counters am I at? 2,568, huh? We're at 1,000 on the PokeMMO. Gotta stay locked in. I need all of the encounters. Yeah, when I first got into like PC gaming back in 2017, I had no idea what was possible, because I had been a PC gamer, quote unquote, in the past. Like I had my rinky-dink Windows XP PC that I still to this day and age miss, and I wish so badly I had kept it. I'm sure it died at some point, and that's why I got rid of it. But still, at this point, I know how to fix them. Again, Google things. God damn it. But back in that day, like, I barely did anything that the PC was capable of, and like now, I fucking have a beast out PC. Got so many games on Steam. I know how to fucking find anything and everything I want to play. There's fucking so many games out there like PokeMMO, PokeForce. There's so many free games on Steam now too. Like, not only do you have to go search it out, like there's actively like good free shit. But like, shit, back when PokeMMO came out, I had not much going on. I would have loved it from day one. Dude, why is it so fucking warm? It's getting like warmer and warmer in my room, and I do not understand why. Because it's getting later. Is it the smoke? Oh, it's the smoke, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it's like actively not getting cooler. That sucks. So for those that don't know, for Washington, Eastern Washington's on fire. Which really, really sucks. My heart goes out to everyone in Eastern Washington. But for me, to be selfish for a moment, and for me and my family over here in Western Washington, it means that the skies are going to be covered in smoke for the next few days. And it just, like, keeps all of the heat in and also ruins the air quality. Like, why is it not getting cool? That is why. Okay, I guess it is cool enough. In the next hour, it should get a lot better. Okay. It just sucks because, like, I have one rinky-dink AC unit, but it's in the living room, supplying cool air to everybody. And if I'm streaming, I don't have my door open. I, like, annoy my brother. It is kind of ridiculously hot in here. Yeah, I'm gonna open my window more. 1 second. I'm gonna start streaming to all the neighbors, but I am gonna open my window more. Yeah, open my window more. 1 sec, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I also got a nice cold drink. Should help. What time is it? It's 9:24 p.m. So just getting into the you know, like the late night hours or whatever. Over here the sun just went down though, to be fair. The sun is ridiculous in the PNW. Pacific Northwest. Like it just went down at like 8:39. It's finally dark out, finally cooling down. Must be nice. What, for it to only be 9? Or what? Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. The sun in the summer here, because we're on the northern hemisphere, the sun rises at like 5 a.m., which means it starts to get bright at like 4:30, and it sets at like 8. Yeah, sunrise 5:50, sunset 8:40. And that's the official time that like the sun is fully down. It starts to get bright at like 5 or 4:30. I know because I wake up and I'm pissed off because I don't have blackout curtains still. On EST, it goes down over 19 out. Wow, yeah. See, and that's the thing, is it's reversed. So in the winter, we have the opposite. We have way more darkness than sunlight, and there's a really, really big like seasonal depression problem because of that. But honestly, I get reversed seasonally depressed, whereas in the summertime, I hate it. It's part of the reason why I live here. Is that I love the darkness, the cold, the rain. I'm a goblin. I don't want to stay inside and like hide and shunt from my Pokemon. I like to be cool. So in the summer, I'm just like, I feel like I'm being tortured by the sun. Because I'm like, I want to go to bed. I want to sleep in the morning, you know? Okay, good. I'm safe here. W, sir, you get me. Yeah, I don't mind summer, but there does always come a point during summer that I am so over it, and I feel trapped in the heat. And there's been a couple of summers in the last 10 years that I have, I have such bad memories for. Just the absolute worst of the worst of the worst summers of my entire life. So, obviously there was COVID summer. That sucked. Because COVID-19 happened. Everyone's indoors. You're not able to do anything. You're not able to go outdoors and like swim, enjoy the sun. Because there's people out there and people kill you. So that whole summer, I was trapped indoors. But I had just moved to the Seattle area, and I was in a condo that did not have AC. And we did not get an AC unit until halfway through that summer, I want to say. Just because, like, it was expensive and hard to get a hold of one that worked. Holy shit. That was the worst thing in existence. Yo, what's up, Barrels? I'm ranting about the summer of 2020. But it was like, it was unbelievably warm. I lived on the 3rd floor of a building in which the sun rotated around the whole day. Like, so it was just cooking the apartment the whole time. And no AC. And then also, the only relief was opening the door and, like, having a fan to, you know, get some airflow. But that was also the summer of, like, the worst wildfires in, like, 20 years. I don't know. It was so bad. It was apocalyptic wildfires all over. Everything was on fire, it felt like. And for most of the summer, there was smoke. And so you couldn't even open the door, the window, and, like, have a fan going because the smoke was so bad that you would get a headache and, like, seriously damage yourself. It was genuinely, it was a microwave. Yeah, it was like being in a smoker or a microwave. Yeah, it was terrible. And so for several weeks I would just go to my sister's house, who, thank God, lived in the area and had a basement. And I'd go disturb her and her fiance and be like, hey, I'm so sorry, I need to lay in your basement because it's the only place that's safe. And just, like, stay there throughout the day until, you know, it was 9 or 10 at night, and then drive home because that's the only time the place is livable. It was so bad. It was so bad. Then once we got the AC, you only had to deal with the smoke and the dryness, because, like, having an AC on full blast all the time and, like, fans running, your eyes get really dried out, your skin gets really dried out, and then also it was really smoky. So I had a headache for, like, 2 months. It was bad. Anyways, hello, Barrels. How's it going? Thank you for the GGs, the GJs, good jobs. I'm very happy about my shinies. What am I trying to click on? This is the encounters. I'm very, very happy. I was feeling bad before I hit the Seviper. I was really wanting to get on the board, get some points in the first few days. So I didn't like being dry. Happy to get that out of the way. Was not expecting the Darumaka at all. That was crazy hype to hit. Yeah, 2 shinies in one day. These have both been today. Which, to be fair, I've been shunting nonstop since war started, and by nonstop I mean I've stopped multiple times. I've slept. I am going as hard as I can this whole month, except for the fact that I will sleep. Because I'm still in my new job, which I need to do a good job at, or else I become homeless. And then also, I'm not going to kill myself for a team that has no chance at actually placing, sort of thing. I love my team. The vibes of my team are immaculate. When I joined my team with the expectation that I myself was not going to be able to shunt the whole month and was going to be, like, really lazy and, like, not trying. And then war started, and my brain clicked on, I think kind of what I was talking with Kuroshi earlier, like, I don't know how to do Shiny War and not go hard. Yo, don't hit Darumaka! Oh my god, Mister's popping the fuck off. That's awesome. Dude, everyone gets a Darumaka today. Yeah, meanwhile, Petrowski's crazy. Dude, I stole Spidget's luck. I literally yoinked it directly from him. And earlier today, I yoinked, apparently, the luck from Petrowski with my Seviper. Because he was literally shunting at the Survivor spot. I yoinked it from him. It's just crazy that both of those are 30 points. I can't believe I have 60 points in war. It does not feel right. It's weird. Also, I've been neglecting PokeForce. Maybe I need to take a break from shunting in PokeForce because I've kind of it's getting a little hard to stay fully concentrated on both. I'm gonna go, since it's a new day and the quests reset, I'm gonna go down through Union Cave. We're gonna get the new jobs, because in every different city there's a different job board with the latest update, I believe, or like I don't know, it's not the latest, but right now I'm able to find different quests in each different town, which is awesome. I love that. If that's intended, if that's a bug, fucking keep it. I haven't been paying attention to the update logs, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But let me get over to... Well, I guess I do also need iron. All right, I'm gonna just go through the cave and mine all the things that I find. And then when I get to the town, we'll get the quest there. I also need bronze dust. There's the children that are in the wall. Don't worry about that. I should have stocked up on repels. Actually, I want a shiny. I want all the encounters. Never mind. As weird as it is, like I would really love to hit my quest shiny for the Weasel, but I mean, I really just want any shiny before the playtest is done. Anyway, these rocks are good XP. And sand. Sand is very useful in all of the crafting. Is it worth buying Leppas right now? Hell no. If you're looking to like invest in Leppas, no. Leppas have spiked right now, so that'd be a bad like time to buy. However, if you need Leppas for Shiny War, like yeah, you gotta buy them. Like I'm buying Leppas right now. It's just that Shiny War is going to increase the value of everything that people are using, and Leppas are being burned at a huge rate right now. Like, I need to go buy Leppas pretty soon. Damn, I didn't see that rat. God, I want to play more Pokemon Coliseum. I kind of fucked myself over with Pokemon Coliseum recently. I had time because I got laid off, for those that are out of the loop. I got laid off by my job that I had for 4 years because new owners came in, or pieces of shit don't respect people that do good hard work. And so they laid off a whole bunch of people because they wanted to grow as a company. Anyways, I don't like capitalism. That being said, I was laid off and I had like a lot of spare time. And I spent a lot of that time, you know, playing PokeMMO, catching up on other games. I played the shit out of my GameCube. I played almost through a full playthrough of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, just my favorite game of all time. But I also had time to play Pokemon Coliseum. And you know what I decided to do? I decided to shiny hunt in Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum is maybe the worst and hardest game to shiny hunt in the entire world. You have to RNG manip, and if you don't, you're just in for a very, 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 very long, miserable time. And so what happened is I did like 100 encounters and then stopped playing the game. In the same amount of time that I probably could have beaten the entire game. At least if it would have been more motivated, but holy shit. That game is so good, and it's so impossible to shiny hunt in. Going for frags right now. Don't need them yet. Okay, yo, good luck. Good luck with the frags. Is that fracture? Good shiny. Love it. I don't know why Union Cave doesn't have iron. Maybe I'm just missing the spot. It might be down there to the left. That's fine. How are my plants doing? Okay, my plants should be done soon. I do want to keep farming. I want to farm as much as possible before the end because I'm currently in a race for like top 3 farming leaderboards. Oh, I also have a quest to chop down some wood. I could do that. That'd probably be a good thing to do. Nice and easy, chill. Let's check the shops. These reset daily. Nothing good there. I would normally pick up the bronze screws, but I just don't need them right now. There's a Gamba wheel also. We could do some gambling, which would be fun. Well, let's check the job quest board. Oh, it's fucked because I messed up the I messed up the UI. Okay, so I'm gonna take the wood cutting for elm. I could maybe craft tonics. I don't know if I can. I might have the supplies for that. I can check that really easily, so I'll just go check that right now. This is the crafting area for those that are new to PokeMMO. Or PokeMMO? Fuck, this is gonna happen a lot. PokeForce! PokeForce! Different game. Similar name. What do we need? Tonic. So tonic is... I need orange berries. Let me see if there's any on the this game's version of the GTL. Which, sadly, for some reason, the PC in there is not working. I don't know if that's intended. If it's intended, I disagree. I think that's just a... Oh, excuse me. A hiccup of the first game. Are you just a bank? Okay, perfect. Okay, so here's the trading center. And lovely. Someone is being a goat and... Oh, did I just buy all of those? Holy shit. I thought it was individual. I bought a bunch. Okay, that's fine. 64 is okay. I need to make a fair amount. And then I can just have orange berries left over. Getting that quest done will get me all of that money back and way more. So, that's a huge W. I love the fact that this game has a trading system in it already is so hype. When I saw that, I was like, oh, I could literally spend this entire time just here. Oh, and it looks like I have just enough for 10. I literally have exactly 10. Hopefully I don't fail. You can fail. It's skill-based, so hopefully I'm able to craft all of these. And then while I'm here, we can just up our crafting. I can make another medicinal salve just in case I fail that one. Now got some stuff for remedies. And then let's see, what else can we do? What else can we do? Can I make twine? Yeah, let's make some twine. Oh, I got all 10. Perfect. And we completed the quest. We leveled up our crafting. Oh, and my trainer level is so close. We're 91% to trainer level 31. Sick. Crafting level 19, honestly. I got a lot higher than I was expecting this war. This war? Fuck, I'm cooked. What else could I make? I'd love to get to level 20, actually. I could just... Yeah, let's just make all the birch planks that I have. That's going to be good, great XP, actually. And then we can make all the oak. I don't really have much else that I think I want to make or can make, really. Really, I could just, like, level up smithing, things like that. Wow, yeah, holy shit. Birch planks are definitely the way to go for leveling it. All right, 1 sec. While these are crafting, I'm just gonna AFK a little bit. Mute, zoot up, run ads. BRB. Just realized I never sent out my go live notification, so welcome in. Yeah, always up. Is bro in 2 places at once? I am. I actually am. I'm in two entirely different universes, if you want to think about it like that. This is the multiverse. I got shiny 11 and 12 for my team. Let's go. Okay, my oaks are done. I need to go chop down a bunch of trees. Crafting up to level 21. Nice. But yeah, like, so I'm playing PokeForce and PokeMMO at the same time. PokeForce is a demo playtest. PokeMMO is the main game I've been playing for like the last 4 years. 2 separate games entirely. Both Pokemon related MMOs, though. There are starters in PokeForce, so my starter in this I chose Magnemite because it was kind of the meta in the previous playtest, and I was just like unsure what to do. You can also get all the Johto starters if you chose Trainer. There's different classes to pick from. I chose the Artisan class, which had, you know, different choices, but I believe the Trainer class has the Johto starters and also Eevee to pick from. And there's also like a questionnaire that you could do to get rarer mons. Like I think Munchclax was also available as a starter. And then obviously once the full game is out, you'll be able to get like all of the different classes, which I think will all have different starter options. It'll be pretty cool. But right now, while I'm taking a break from shiny hunting in PokeForce, while I am shunting in PokeMMO, I'm just going to be chopping down some logs, getting these quests done for some XP. One thing I've really been enjoying is doing like questing and skilling at the same time as shunting. Shunting on both at the same time is a little hard because you have to be locked in. If you stop getting locked in, you'll like forget about one. You won't keep as much of a rhythm. But I find with skilling, it's the perfect amount of back and forth. There's like longer animations, like you could just hold down the button over here, and even clicking in to do the odd encounter, it still kind of, I don't know, it's like perfectly in sync. It works. I don't know. There's just something about it. It works. To chop down trees and things like that. How do you get the Eevee in PokeForce? You have to answer the questionnaire a specific way. And I don't remember how I answered it. But just, like, answer it with Eevee vibes, you know? That's the best advice I have. I got it first try answering the questionnaire. So I don't know necessarily what you have to do. Maybe Eevee is just the easiest thing to get from the questionnaire. Or actually, maybe Eevee is the thing you get if you just don't answer the questionnaire in an interesting way. How'd you get the dope cape? Streamer privilege. If you watch my last stream, you can see a dev give it to me. Just full-on streamer privilege, that's it. I did earn the cape in the previous playtests. I actually did like 5 different accounts, I want to say, to earn the cape. I've played every playtest so far, but the dev was just kind enough to give me some swag since I was streaming the game. Yeah, they give you a questionnaire at the start if you don't want to choose like one of the basic starters. Which is funny because like the first time I was kind of just going through fast and I did not pay attention to the text. I did not know there was a questionnaire until I saw people walking around with Eevees and I was like, oh shit, I missed out. Lawyer up, dev remote allegations starting now. No, start them. That's fine. I've gotten unfair treatment from the devs so far. You know what's crazy is I've also like live on stream been like, hey, you guys should fix this or do this. And they have, within the same stream, fixed it or done that. So, you know, call it what you want. I call it good development. All right, how many more do I need? 133. It's been amazing to see how fast they work. And what was cool is at the start of this playtest, I think they were still unsure of how it was going to go because they had to rework some things. They had to roll back a little bit and then start anew. So there's some features that weren't in this playtest that have been in previous playtests, but only a few things, like very, very negligible. I haven't really noticed anything other than like rock climb not being in the game. But that might have just been a balancing thing. I don't even know if that was one of the things. But I know at the start of this they were kind of unsure, and then after seeing the success of the first few days, we're like, all right, we're gonna roll out. Like we're gonna start doing consistent play tests monthly. It's also going to start to roll over, whereas going forward, your progress is going to stick throughout the playtest. So we should be able to see higher and higher levels and what like the end game potentially could look like. Because we've been able to get to level 50, I think has been the absolute cap that we've ever seen. Some people have probably gone above 50. 49 was the highest that I've reached at any skill. And that was a few playtests ago, I want to say. I got 49 mining, and I was like, I could get 50, but it's going to be like another hour, and I'm tired, and it's just going to end as soon as I hit 50, and I don't care. I just stopped. I was like, I realized that I could get it, and then I was like, okay, I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, and I stopped. Oh shit, Fong got a shiny, let's go! Nice. Mister has been absolutely on fire today and yesterday and the day before. Just Jesus, there's so many shinies. I don't have like 6 shiny Mews. You should fix that. Yeah, no, it's been super cool to see. Like literally today, I was playing the game. The like main dev logged on. And I was like, oh, hey. And then she said, hey, I've been seeing reports of leaderboards not working. Is that the case? And I said, yes. because I was probably one of the ones that was making a fuss about it. I was like, yeah, my leaderboard hasn't been updated in like 24 hours, which is what I'm using to track encounters, which is probably why I noticed, is that I'm, you know, religious about tracking my encounters and things like that. And I wanted to know how many I'd been doing, and also like I was kind of in a skill race with multiple other people trying to see who was going to get top 10 or top 5 or top 3 or maybe even number 1 in all the different skills for this playtest. And so I was watching leaderboards. Anyways, but she logged on. She was like, hey, I think, you know, we've been having some problems with leaderboards. And I was like, yeah, I had this problem. It's not updated. And she immediately teleported directly in front of me. And then was like, okay, hey, tell me a little bit more. Told her a little bit more. And she's like, oh, yeah, it's because of this. And then she's like, do me a favor, log off for like a minute. And it'll be fixed. And I logged off and I came back and it's been fixed ever since. And like, I know that the PokeMMO devs have a lot more on their plate. Like they're already... They've got so much managing to do. Oh, sweet, Pog. All right, we got the quest done. So 30k Pokeyen, and then also a decent amount of XP, I'm assuming, from that. Actually, not that much XP. That's fair. It was a pretty easy quest. Only at 98%. I need to go do the other woodcutting. That should put me over the edge. But yeah, literally like, hey, I have this problem, and then the dev teleporting in front of you being like, can you tell me more about that? Okay, great. It's going to be solved immediately. Do this, and then 1 minute later, it's fixed. Like, from playing PokeMMO for 4 years, it feels insane. So I actually, Supa, I think they literally added controller support halfway through this playtest. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I remember someone talking about it in chat. I have not tested it. Let me see if I can. I have a controller right here. But yeah, no, I get it. Oh, yeah, controller support has been added. Don't worry about that. Oh, this is actually nice. It's okay. The game did immediately lag, but that's fine. Yeah, controller support's added. I'm using a controller right now. That's the thing, is these devs are so good. Like they added it like halfway through the fucking playtest. This playtest that's been like 2 days. It's just been so nice to see. I've been very, very impressed, and also just the things that they added in the meantime, like this whole thing I don't think was there, but like the Pokemon summary and stats and things weren't nearly as good. The map is the thing I'm honestly the most impressed with. Just the amount of detail, the fact that you can zoom all the way in and out, the fog of war element. Like, I went through and revealed all of this. It was really, really fun just to explore the map, and like, it's big. Like, going from all the way up here at Ecruteak City, which is inaccessible in this, but going from here all the way down, all the way down through this cave, like down here, it's a trek. And on that trek, you see tons of different things to like forage, mine, craft, skill, all of the different shit. And then you see a Pokemon that you want, and you're like, oh, I want to go for a shiny of that. Like, it's just, it's what I like from Pokemon, and the what if Pokemon was a good game. Because as much as I love Pokemon, it's kind of a bad game in a lot of ways. At least in this current day and age. It hasn't evolved since. In any way that I like. It hasn't evolved since, like, DS era. There's been a few things that I've liked from, like, the Nintendo Switch era, I would say. A couple of things. A couple of quality of life things, for sure. A couple of, visual improvements that I have liked. I complained about the 3D graphics earlier, but there are some things that I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. Like, I love this cutscene. I love this stuff. Like, that Pokemon looks awesome in 3D or whatever. But I think overall, it's been so sad to see a franchise that I love so much be, like, neglected. So in PokeForce, the full game, it's going to be 1 out of 20k. Pretty similar to PokeMMO odds. Pretty comparable. But in this playtest, it's only 1 out of 4K. So I am coming up on the rates in a little bit. 2,500 encounters. Not that crazy. Some people do have, like, multiple shinies. Some people have 2 shinies. Some people have 3 shinies. There's the, I'll link here's the leaderboards if anyone's interested. That's just to the encounter totals, but you can flip through and check out all of the different leaderboards. It's been really cool to follow the whole time. Okay, yes, this lower area is a spot I feel like I don't come to in Union Cave a lot. All of these rocks are pretty worth hitting. Just for the sand, you need sand in all of the smithing, basically. And then also it's decent XP, as long as you're not getting an encounter every time you hit a rock. Or every time you take a step. I really need repel for this, holy shit. Do I not have any repels on me? Okay, someone remind me if I'm in town. I need repels. Oh no. Is that tin? That looks like tin. Oh, it's the tumblestone. Doesn't matter what it was. I didn't get it. Okay, there isn't even ore over here. It's just rocks, man. Which, to be fair, I do love smashing some rocks. That's how I got to as high of mining as I did. I would love to get to 40 mining. That'd be cool. But I don't think this is worth it. I would like to get out of here, and all of this mud is going to slow me down so much. All right. Kind of a dud of a spot. For some reason, I thought there would be ore down there. Maybe there's a lot of ore spawns. For some reason, it's just not spawning down there right now. I feel like all of the iron is in the other cave, in Dark Cave. So I'm gonna go over there. Like, that's tin, that's tin. We get this fiber, this plant fiber, honestly, is like gold in this game. Especially after, because sorry, I'm saying too many things at once. Especially after the update where they nerfed it. It used to be that you could get every item through foraging 100% of the time, just because they hadn't implemented the feature yet that calculated the odds, I guess. But now it's based off of your foraging skill and, like, the tool you're using. And so people went from being able to forage all things all the time to it being a chance. And then suddenly, plant fiber went from a rare resource to an extremely rare resource. And I make sure that every time I'm passing through the cave, I'm getting it. All right, that's tin. All right, whatever. The bronze dust is huge, though. I know Gary needs bronze dust. But I need the iron ore, man, for my quest. It's also 32. It's going to take a long-ass time to get all that. I only have 13 hours left in the playtest. That's really sad. It's part of the reason why I'm like, I have to stay up tonight and play as much as this as I want, is that I feel like as soon as I go to bed, I have to work tomorrow. So as soon as I go to bed, this game is like dying for a month, you know? Thankfully, I only have to wait a month and I have to wait a year this time. But it still does hurt, you know? I've been having so much fun playing this, I don't want to say goodbye. I should really focus on Shiny War, though. It's definitely going to be good overall for this to stop, because I want to be playing it all the time, but I need to be playing PokeMMO all the time, and I should be also taking care of myself. So you can't really have two games that you need to be playing all the time or want to be playing all the time and be a successful human. I fear this game has potential. It's got so much potential. And I think even if it in its current form, I was saying this last stream, like I've already played this game for longer than I've played probably like hundreds of games. Like I have already put 54 hours into just this one playtest. And I would dare say that I've put more hours into other playtests. So I think like easily I've put like 150, 200 hours in this game. 200 is probably the absolute cap. I would say between 100 and 200 hours easily. That's like a very fair wide window. How many games do you have that you've put 100 to 200 hours into? Like a lot of games you play for 40 hours and you're happy. You're like, oh, hey, that was really fun. I loved that. Some games, they're tours de force. They're an amazing, beautiful, awesome, story-rich game, and you play it for like 3 hours, you know, or whatever. The fact that I already have fucking 54 hours in a playtest of an MMO, like, if this was it, if it never got another update again, I would probably play this for another 400 and 500 hours easily. Like if it was just this, I would still be enjoying it. As long as there's, you know, a community around it, it's fun. Top Shunter has 3 shinies and 500 encounters. What the hell? I know someone got shinies back-to-back encounters. I did see them calling that out in the global chat. It makes sense. Someone's got to get lucky. Someone's got to get unlucky. And I feel so bad for the guy that's got 9,500 encounters and no shinies. Also, by the way, this is the shop. So he'll have random items in here. And you can get some really good hauls. But then there's also the shopping bin. So you can drop your items in here. You can instant sell them for 80% value. Or overnight at dawn, they will sell for full value, which is really cool. So just drop my big mushrooms in there. I'll hail a big mushroom. I plan on starting a big mushroom cult. If anyone wants to join my big mushroom cult, you can get it in on the ground level. We are taking applications. All right, what? Ooh. Oh, this is so lucky. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be a feature in the main game. Because it seems wrong, but I have gotten 2 of the same quest. And a quest that I have not started yet. So I'm going to be able to double up on elm woodcutting. That's awesome. And then also, I will take the Sand Slash quest, because I know where Sand Slash is at. And it's kind of a spot that I'm going to. That's huge, though. Being able to cut down 200 elm wood and then get the bonus from double, yeah, it's gonna be nice. Any big mushrooms? Any big mushrooms? No big mushrooms. There's elm here. Yeah, this is the elm spot. Okay. Get off the bike. If I can't use the tool on the bike, then get off the bike. How about that? You're a smart cookie. You can figure it out. Let's see if the quest works. Yeah, it does. All right. Nice. We can get both of them at the same time. All right, I'm just gonna do this. That's gonna get me the level up that I'm looking for. And the nice thing about chopping down tree quests, you can just do them endlessly. Like you know, you don't have to look for a specific Pokemon, hope on RNG. Just get chopping. Ooh, my foraging is also close to leveling up. I say close, it's 2,000 away. So it might be a bit. Is there another elm spawn? Might be down in the forest, which I don't really want to get a whole bunch of forest encounters. I'll go check the mine. I'll bounce between the mine and the forest. I think that's a decent plan. The ore is going to take a while to respawn. The tree's going to take a little bit to respawn. Yo, what's up, Beckett? Yeah, it's the PokeForce playtest. I'm having an absolute blast with it. And then it's also Shiny War in PokeMMO. So it's a very busy time at the moment. Nice, there's an iron chunk for the quest. Here, no. Oh, sand slash. I need sand slashes. Shunting Growlithe right now too. Yo, nice. Good luck, good luck. It's just crazy because like a week ago I was so busy with like work because I've been in a chaotic situation. I was so busy with work and like looking for a new job and all that shit that I completely forgot that the PokeForce playtest was coming out, and that I was not planning on participating in War because I was not going to have time. And then through a crazy circumstance involving me yelling at my boss, I now have work from home, and so I have time to be in War. So I signed up for War. And then I think within an hour of that decision, realized that the PokeForce playtest was also starting at the same time. Yeah, I'm American. But did you ask this question because I said bad job? Is this complaining about my job? Is that why this was coming up? Yeah, I'm American. I'm in Washington State, Pacific Northwest. West Coast. But I was like, shit, the PokeForce playtest is starting, and then the next day Shiny War starts. I'm gonna be wanting to play the PokeForce playtest instead of playing Shiny War. Like, I'm just gonna let my team down. And I was feeling really guilty about that, and I was like, I guess I can try to play both of them at the same time. And I was kind of feeling bad about playing both at the same time. I was kind of feeling a little bit guilty. But I was getting decent encounters. And then now I'm the MVP of my team, like tied for most points. not that they're giving out the MVP on day 3. But I was not expecting to have the most points or to be tied with the most points for my team day 3. And also like being able to play as much PokeForce as I want. But I think it's credit to PokeForce. It's been a lovely experience, and it's been able to coalesce with other games, which I think is the best thing about MMOs in a lot of ways, is you're able to do an MMO and do something else at the same time. Like play another game on the side if it's another like clicky game, or watch a movie, talk with friends, whatever, hang out with people. My country yelling at the boss is somewhat encouraged. See, here's the thing is, in America, you normally don't do that, and this is the first time I've ever done that in my life. And I snapped. I had a moment where I was just like, this isn't happening, this isn't happening, this isn't happening. And also, this place is a pigsty. It smells like utter shit. And you have not cleaned in 2 months. Like, fucking get your shit together. Like, I almost didn't come into work today, sort of thing. And at the end of that conversation, which went somewhat well, I stopped yelling. And then I got work from home, which has been much better. It's been mainly moved recently. Oh, barrels. What the hell? Did you guys see that? I just did 3 really fast mines. My guy just went tink, tink, tink. What the fuck? An interesting glitch. I just got like a super mine out of that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cody Ursa. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Ooh, there we go. Level... was that 35 mining? I didn't see it. 38 mining. I'm blind. Yeah, I've already hit 35. PokeForce is such a vibe. Thankfully, the playtests are going to be coming back monthly. Also, Ben Buzz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. But yeah, I'm just so ready for it to be out and be able to play it nonstop and like actually fully experience the economy, the game, the progression. Because I don't mind resetting. In a weird way, I love it. Like the resetting every single different playtest is making me experience the game in a different way. But having to like take a giant break in between, I'm not a fan of that. I want to keep playing the game. Every single time the playtest has ended, I've like my soul has cried. I've been so sad and been twiddling my thumbs, staring at my computer, being like, "Oh, I know what I'm gonna do to." Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I guess I'll load up PokeMMO and shunt. Like, as much as I love PokeMMO, that's the only thing I enjoy doing anymore. Like, I've never really loved gym rerunning or making money in any way. I kind of enjoyed flipping, but I got bad at flipping, and it's so high maintenance to like keep up with, and it's gotten harder as well. Harder just because there's more competition. And you're gonna be say something, then stop. That's gonna be all this stream, dude. I'm fucking tired. I'm zooted. I'm playing 2 different games at once. Yeah, it's a problem. If I was saying something, you're gonna have to pre-prompt me to get it out of me again. But yeah, I wish the PokeForce playtest could last longer, but I'm glad that it will be coming back, and also going forward after this playtest, not this playtest, but the next one, they'll keep our progress. Or that's the plan, at least, so. But I really don't mind resetting. I'm the sicko that plays Skyrim by creating a new character, playing it for a bit, quitting, and then playing a new character, playing it for a bit, quitting. Like, I don't understand how people have I don't understand how people have games that they come back to and they just log in and be like, "Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was in the middle of this quest. Okay, great. I'm gonna continue," and then like make progress. I haven't played a game like that in such a long time. I'm the kind of messed up individual that I come back to a game and I'm like, "The fuck was I doing? Where the hell am I? How do I play? What are these controls?" All right, fuck it. I'm gonna restart, and then I'll start the game from scratch. It doesn't matter how deep in a game I am. I need to start from scratch, or I will never beat it. Just install PokeForce, creating my character right now. Actually, yes, one of us. Welcome. Make sure you join the PokeForce Discord as well. If you're looking for more information or just like want help, tips, tricks, all that good shit. It is one of the nicest, most welcoming places that I've ever been. I love the Discord. It's awesome. It's great. Also, this community is amazing. I'm in already. Okay, well, I'm just going to preach to everybody then. But that's one of the reasons why I've been enjoying the game so much, is the community is still small and, like, wholesome. Whereas PokeMMO is so, so bad in a lot of ways. Like, you just don't open global chat. For a lot of people. Got a good username. Let's go. 3rd for trainer rank, 4th for longest shiny drought. Yeah, dude, I'm trying. That's the thing, is like, you give me a leaderboard to strive for, suddenly every day is shiny war. It's so cool. And like the fact that they, because it used to only update on logout, and then I don't know if it was something that had been planned or if it was something that was suggested, but partway through the playtest, they added it updating every 15 minutes. So now we can just like have a live leaderboard, and I can have like a live shiny counter as well, or shiny counter, encounter counter. Except for the global randos, Pokemon community is way better than the other community. Oh, for sure. Oh, leaps and bounds. Yes, absolutely barrels. But what I'm saying is that it's still small enough and like wholesome enough and well well moderated that like global chat is one of the nicest places. Like you'll have every question answered and like people will give you free shit, and getting in right now is just peak, because you can join at a time when everyone is like-minded and invested and interested. There's been a couple I have a couple experiences in global chat where there's been like people, I don't know, given a bad mood or bad vibe, maybe just complaining rather than trying. But that's like 1% of 1% of the encounters I've had in PokeForce so far. Yeah, barrels. I feel like I hear about something like that literally every single day. I have dabbled in the WoW drama scene in the sense that it has invaded my side of the internet. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Starting strong if you have to import your own ROMs. Yes, your own legally supplied ROMs. I need to move spots. Shit, it's nighttime. I keep forgetting. I literally keep seeing that it's a Vulpix, and I keep thinking I need to switch spots, and then by the time I click run, I forget. Fuck, what's a good nighttime spot? My nighttime spot was Survivor. What was I going to after Survivor? My brain has been wiped since the last day. What was I going to? What was my nighttime spot? Alright, chat, what do you got? What should I shunt? What's good? I genuinely completely forgot what I was just shunting at nighttime. I was just there before daytime. Is there a Yanma spot in nighttime? In Johto, I think? Okay, I'll not leave. Crazy because the retail version is more wholesome, more akin to PokeMMO, PokeForce than stark difference big. Yeah. That is weird. Yeah, WoW is... I don't know. I never really touched it. I need to look at the Pokédex. What am I doing? Yama's Day only. That's what I thought. What the fuck am I going for? Let me look at the thing, the cheat sheet I had. This is my problem. I need direction. Oh my god, yeah, that pirate software drama is fucking redonkulous. Dude, yes, I agree. Yeah, I need a PhD, but I'm having fun. Where's the new Murkrow spot? So still Lost Cave, but Kanto, it's got a 3 times. Ooh, 2.5 in Kanto. Let's go Kanto Route 7. I'm gonna look for some Murk. We'll see what it's split with. I might leave if it's split with something I don't want, but. Route 7. Also for Murkrow, what would I need? What would I need for Murkrow? What does Murkrow want? Careful nature? Something like that? Tanky? Defense? I'll just go sweet. Fucking not sweet. What am I saying? Cute. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I need to study it for a year, barrels, to understand the new shunting spots, but I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with them. I mean, I've gotten multiple shinies, so. Okay. Stop giving me encounters. Yeah, different between seasons, day and night. Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Okay, I like the ×3 Murkrow. That's hype. Murkrow is a shiny that I've gotten one phase for in the past. I really, really want it for raids. And also, I just love Murkrow. Love the shiny. It's based with Oddish. Okay, I'm not mad at about that. What's Oddish on the ranking though? Is it 7? I don't necessarily want to be shunting here if it's a 7. What the fuck? Where is it? Oddish? Oddish is tier 4? Oh! Ooh! Okay, no, this is a great spot. I like this a lot. This is my new night spot. Yeah, either 15 point or 30 point. That's very good. That's very good. We take that. And a chance at a shiny I really, really like. And Oddish is not bad. Murkrow being only here this early in Kanto, so good, not gonna lie. I love it. It's a good change. I really didn't like the spot for Murkrow before. Dark Cave, and like, I don't like that you had to prepare for Mischievous being a challenging, like, threatening shiny that would kill itself. And then also you have the chance at Zubat, which, as much as I do love the Zubat shiny line, it's so common that you can pick it up anywhere. And I did get a Golbat phase there. But I am so down for a horde change for Murkrow. I should check out the new Larvitar spot as well. I want to do some hunting there this war. Is Larv tier 1 or tier 2? Just tier 2. Ooh, mining went up. Oh no, I got my... That wasn't mining. Ooh, that was my quest. Ah, what the shit? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Now we're level 31 trainer rank. Hell yes. Oh my god, I got baited so much by that Pokemon. Its little symbol was on top of the rock. I thought I found like a fucking sapphire. Oh, I just got baited so hard. I'm so dumb. I need to kill a couple more Sandshrews, and then we can get out of here. Ba 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 ba. I need to go to bed. This is bad. Yo, shout out to my neighbor who definitely shares a wall with me, who has never once complained or banged on the wall late at night when I'm streaming. Maybe I am good at keeping it to under a certain level, like, and they're able to white noise me out, but I'm loud, man. It's a problem. I need to get like a farmhouse. Not a farmhouse, like a forest house. A house where I'm surrounded by trees out in the middle of the wilderness, so I can scream as loud as I want and no one can hear. Bro, did I miss? Why is Crunch missing? Is Crunch not 100%? Am I crazy? I need to actually look at this. Okay, nice, we completed another quest. That's not what I'm looking for. Crunch. Accuracy, 100%. Interesting. I don't know why I was missing then. But whatever. This game's got some quirks. Any big mushrooms? No big mushrooms. I do have the clips, yes. Survivor and Darumaka. These. Yeah, I got the clips. I want to put them on YouTube. No, neither were live. Darumaka was actually the reason I went live. Because I got Darumaka and I was like, what the hell am I doing? I'm off work. I got time. I'm working from home tomorrow. Let me go live. It's also like the last day of PokeForce. I was doing a lot of shiny hunting in PokeForce, so I wanted to get that on camera. Or not on camera, on the live. Yeah, Darumaka was cute. I already had one shiny Darumaka that I evolved, which is really, really cracked Darmanitan for raids, but I'm happy to complete the line. I'm happy to get it for 30 points. And it's a W shiny. It's a cute shiny. It's a Viper. Oh, I'm over the moon about hitting that. It's such a good looking shiny. What do you do for work? I am a dispatcher for a plumbing company. I tell them where to go. And I'm like also kind of customer service. So I answer a lot of phone calls, do a lot of scheduling, do a little bit of managing. And also on the side, I, you know, tell my boss to wipe his ass. Yeah, it's goated shiny. It's very, very good. Let me put a different rat in front, because that one's a little hurt. Did you be able to get in since the last time you streamed Nuzlocke Ryman? No, I'm still in that same apartment. I do need to find a new place soon, though. My lease is up in like 2 months, and I'm pretty sure I can't re-up. Just due to my brother and I not being able to live together anymore. Like, he's gonna have to go to school. I'm gonna have to probably find a new place, sort of thing. So I'm definitely gonna be moving out soon, and I don't necessarily know what I'm doing with that because I've been trying to figure out the work stuff. While we're waiting for these trees to come back, I can just sort of like shunt and give you the rundown, Barrows. So, got laid off, searched for a job for multiple months, got a job, was kind of fine, but it's getting steadily shittier. So I was looking for a new job, got an interview at the new job, they loved me. Got a second interview in person at the new job, they loved me. Got a third interview at the new job with the owners, was canceled the morning of. Because they decided that they were not going to give anybody remote. They needed someone in office. Because the fully remote work that is done on a computer and a cell phone has to be done in office. So that they can, I don't know, micromanage or something. So despite them reaching out to me about a remote opportunity, they canceled me after two interviews, really. On the third interview. And it was just like, fuck, because they were gonna pay me more. They were gonna give me fully remote, and my job at the time was not remote. It was mostly fully in office with the odd work from home day if I was like sick or whatever. And so I just lost my shit. Like, I went into work and everything was utterly shitty. Like, my office was dirty. Like, my boss had been dirtyifying my office, and I just lost it. I just lost my mind. I was just like, all of this needs to get fixed right now, and I need work from home, or else I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna put up with this anymore. It was so bad. Like, health code violation levels of unsanitariness at work. I would just hide in my little office with the door closed and the window open. Dream job. I love Pokemon. Life revolves around it. Work for TCPI. What is TCPI? Trading card players industry? That's my best guess. But it sounds awesome. Hell yeah, getting a dream job. It's better than it sounds right now, Cody. Because again, I yelled at my boss, and things got better. And the last like few days have been chill, at least. Because that happened, and then that night I went live. Pokemon Company International. Ah. Yeah, nice. Sounds sick. Yeah, I'm sadly my boss still wants me to come to the office like 1 day a week, which is dumb because it doesn't make anything better. I do worse work in the office. I'm going to do worse work in the office in the future. Like, oh fuck, I bet a shiny charms. No. I need to go buy some more. If I'm working from home, I'm able to like work longer hours. I'm able to do way better things. Like, it's so much easier for me to like go the extra mile and like be on and ready and available if I am home in my cozy environment. Yo, what's up, shiny Nick Shark? Apparently you get the sub. Someone subbed earlier and it wasn't working at all. I think it was Shizu. Yo, shiny Nick, thank you so much for the Shark Attack subscription. 13 months. Holy shit. It's really been that long. I feel like I've only been playing PokeMMO for like 4 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, one day always not that bad. But that one day is silly. Want to play PokeForce? You can. You got time. Load it up. It's here for 11 and a half more hours. How many hours do you have in MMO? I have 6,535 hours as of my last login. Which, I don't know if I've logged out today. It could be like 10 hours ago. So, 6.5k. And that's kind of bad. Like, I should be at 10k hours. Easily. If I had kept my pace from the first year, I would be like at 12k hours. Probably. Coming up on 4 years played. But yeah, the last year, I've just been like going through a lot of shitty life changes and have not had time to play the game at all. Outside of like Shiny War. Thankfully, I have had a little bit of time to like lock in. Set up a showcase yet? No, I actually, weirdly enough, if you're talking about like the Shiny showcase, I don't like them. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because it's work. If someone else was able to set it up for me, I wouldn't care, but I just, like, every time I look at them, I'm just like, yeah, alright. Like, I have the Mr. Showcase, I think is, maybe I'm just spoiled. I think I'm maybe just spoiled. I have the Mr. Showcase, and that does everything that I would want. But I've never set up a showcase, but there is the Mr. Showcase, which showcases most, if not all, of my shinies. Probably not got the last couple, but let me see if I can find it as well. I think I have it saved. It's PokeMMO Tools, right? Oh, it's taking me to the draft. No, go to home. Mr. Showcase. I think that should be the link. It's not loading for me, though. For some reason. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading. Yo, shiny Hera. Oh my god. Good shiny. A good shiny. You know, some say it's a rare. Some say it's a rare. Some say it's a semi-rare, but you know what? I don't care about it being 5 times at the end of the day because I got a swarm. And I got a swarm while it was still a single. So I don't feel that bad about it. I definitely felt fucking bad about it earlier today, and I was pissed about it a little bit at one point today. But no, it's fine. I got over it pretty fast. I was just like, God damn it, devs! Like, the second I get a rare, you nerf it. But it happens. Yeah, it is what it is. To be honest, can I be purely honest with you, Barrels? I don't give a fuck what the PokeMMO developers do. I don't care about their game. I care about PokeForce. Like, PokeMMO never needs to change again for me to be happy with it. I view PokeMMO as my best shiny hunting game. Like, I love shiny hunting. I did before I started PokeMMO. I didn't realize how much I loved shiny hunting, but I already loved it. And then I started playing PokeMMO, and I was like, oh, this is the game for shiny hunting. It is perfect for that. But, like, as far as, like, futures of games, I have PokeForce. Like, I know those developers are going to take the game in a good direction. They have been this whole time. Like, what do I need to doubt? So, like, yeah, they can fuck with things all they want. They can keep changing things. I've been fucked over every single turn by not getting the shinies in time that I should. I'm happy to get a shiny that's rare and then have it go the other way. Like, it's still kind of fucking me, but it's not as bad. That's the other thing, Barrels, is a huge W update. I agree with everything that they've done for the most part. Like, how they've gone about some of things, in the sense that, like, Heracross is now a 5x forward. Maybe I don't love, but I do understand the rebalancing, and I love the rebalancing of all of the different, like, levels and tiers and things like that. It makes sense from a certain point of view. But also, I do still wish that Heracross had gotten, like, a 3x horde rather than a 5x horde. I think it would be better if it was a more, like, uncommon or rarer 3x rather than a 5x. But that's, like, such a small nitpick on such a W update. And again, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like, I would keep playing this game and, like, enjoying my time on Team Mister, just playing war, getting shinies, like, engaging with the community, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, this update should have come 1 year earlier. If they had it locked and loaded, sure. Where are the... Oh, there's not even elm trees over here. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. Should be able to finish it in that little spot. Actually, let me go to Floatzel, because Floatzel also has elm trees, and that's where I need to be shiny hunting anyways. Red Shrine's very slow, but I don't care what I want to use. Check this shot, just because... Yeah, I'm really loving all the new shiny hunting locations. I'm happy I signed up for War, because it's gonna force me to learn them. Ooh, big mushroom, big mushroom, big mushroom! Fuck. Didn't get it. That's fine. Back in the day, big mushrooms, man, you used to just pick them right off the ground. They didn't even try to run away from you. Back in my day, you could level up foraging to level 50 in a day just by picking up big mushrooms. Yeah, that's nice, Grandpa. We can't pick up big mushrooms anymore. They fucking vanish. Where were you? August, what, 1st? 2026? And the great mushroom nerf in PokeForce. Bro, what is it doing this? Mushrooms disappearing is a great red flag for nature. Well, we are doing great deforestation in PokeForce. And, you know, other places. Weirdly enough, there's a bug right now with the bike. Normally you'd want to get on your bike for running back and forth. It's a bug right now with the bike that every time you get an encounter, it like shoots you back. It lags and sends you flying backwards, so running back and forth on feet is actually the best way. Which is a shame, because in previous updates I was running back and forth on the bike for shunting. The PokeForce is danger, like Dark Souls level danger. Are you asking like what in PokeForce would be that danger? There are some hints at things. The little bits of lore drops that I've gotten have me very intrigued on what the hell is going to be. Oh, what PokeForce needs is danger. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of getting what you were saying. What it needs is danger. Okay, I agree, and I do think there is something like that already planned, in the sense that there are apparently enraged alpha Pokemon, and PokeForce's story is taking place, I think, from what I've gathered or what I've been told and can remember, in a semi-post-apocalyptic world. Like a kind of post-apocalyptic Johto. Like, not apocalyptic because there's still the towns. But, like, some shit has happened. Hey, there we go. Got both quests done. Damn, I'm up to 168k. If I hadn't given Dusty 140k, I'd have enough for a second bike. Okay, he needed it. Alright, I guess now I could just go back to shunting. What encounter did we at? 2,568. Not that many encounters. I feel like they're so slow. Speaking of the Pokemon world, I bet you're asking safe around some Tyrannosaurs. Yeah, like walking around kaijus. Gotta have some concerns. Am I just getting hella lucky on the Murkrows right now? Or is it actually better? No, because there's 2.5. It's 50-50. I'm just getting lucky. Just need this fucking shiny Weasel or Floatzel. I just realized the Floatzel, but I'm an idiot. All right, I'm gonna go shiny hunt somewhere else. I'm actually an idiot. There's only Weasel there. That's funny. That's really funny. Wait, can I not? That was the bike glitch. I literally escape rode back to town, and the bike glitch brought me back. Still in beta? Yeah, beta. It's got playtests going on right now. Some people say beta, some people say alpha. I just say it's got playtests. This is the like version of their GTL, by the way. See if there's anything interesting. Oh shit, clue scrolls. Who's finding clue scrolls and putting them on the GTL? I have not found a single clue scroll. Yeah, this is just for fun at the moment. It's just for vibes. What are clue scrolls? Here, I'll show you. We'll do a clue scroll real quick. Pew, pew, pew. I'm gonna literally buy all of those. Fuck it. Let's put that up there. So, clue scroll. You're going through a mine, you know, just mining a bunch of shit, or you're going through a forest, chopping a bunch of trees. You have a small chance of picking up a clue scroll. When you get the clue scroll, you read the tattered, dirty scroll. Salt on the breeze, goals overhead. Turn the earth where the sea laughs at a cherry shore. Grab a shovel. And then you have to infer from that where to go. So obviously, I know where to go. But it's a quest. And I'm guessing in the future they're gonna give like rare or cool, interesting items, or just like good items. Definitely play them to make you see or keep your stuff. To like keep grinding. No, I get that. I totally get like not wanting to keep grinding. I'm a little sicko. I love restarting and like trying to do better the next time. Mostly because I want to be a pro once this game drops, you know? I want to be able to day one be like, okay, I know I have my plan. I want to go here and do this, and then I want to go here and do that, and I want to go here and I want to level this. You know, I know like my game plan and stuff like that. If you go into the game blind, you might have a better time with the full game. But I've gone into the playtest blind and I've had a lot of fun, you know? I'm excited to just, like, really, I just completely blew past Chair Grow because I was talking. I'm excited to, like, really hit the game running and like, try to form a guild and get, like, the highest level tools as fast as possible and, like, be the #1 in something in the game. I don't necessarily know what I want to go for yet. Whether it's like overall trainer rank or like shinies or whatever, but yeah, it's just Johto. I don't know what plans they have for other regions, but also it's way bigger than normal Johto. Yeah, it's I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, my bad. Yeah, this is the map. So you can see it's significantly bigger than the base games. Like, this is where you'd start in Johto. There's like all of this up here. There's like Fog of War. You can go all the way up here. There's the route up. And it's just like this big ass map. And this is just a small section of Johto. But yeah, this is the spot. So I know where to go. The trail feels scorching hot. You feel pulled towards the southeast. Oh wait, southeast, not west. Duh. East. Found a new clue scroll. There it is. Wait, did that just go right on top of my pile of clue scrolls? Silent guide, painted and post-mounted, points the way out of town. Give it a look. It's actually a clue I've not gotten before, but I do know where it points. From Mahogany looks like. Town's usually tiny. Yeah. It's usually tiny. I'm interested to see what all of them look like. I mean, it took me a really long time to even connect this game to Johto in my head, because traveling through it, it doesn't necessarily feel like the same world until you really get an understanding of the map. And I never played a lot of Johto growing up. I only played it once. I had Crystal as a kid. I played it. I loved it. And then my cartridge, like, battery died. And again, I was talking about this earlier as a kid. I just didn't understand that I could Google my problems and they would be solved. I think that was really a thing as much back then, but still, I just was like, oh, this is broken. All right, so here's the sign. Just need to, yeah, found a new clue scroll. I'm just like getting new clue scrolls, so they're just replacing my old clue scrolls. Bellatry. Yeah, I think there might be a little bugs at the moment. But they're just like little quests, and usually at the end of the quest you get like a chest of goodies. In previous playtests, they were really good. They were like awesome. In this playtest, they're not nearly as cool, I would say. Just because the items that you've gotten out of them have been basically useless. I've completed 2 clue scroll quests that were the same quests, and the reward was like remedy items that I just sort of sold for a little bit of money. Wasn't nearly as useful or game breaking. Sorry, I've got the burps right now. What am I doing? I'm looking for purpose. That's what I'm doing. Because I had a shiny that I was going for, and then I realized that it wasn't even in that spot, and I'm stupid and dumb. Did the game update? Am I crazy? Has this always been Floatzel? I swear to God it was Weasel before. Because I swear I looked at it to specifically type out Weasel. Like, I needed to know how it was spelt. But maybe I'm just dumb, and it's always been Floatzel, and I've just looked at it and combined the name. Because the entire time I've been playing PokeForce, I've also been grinding PokeMMO nonstop. Yeah, I don't even know where Floatzel spawns, but I'm definitely not going to find it. Sparkling Floatzel is shiny. The Sparkling Floatzel is the name of the quest. The quest is to capture a shiny Floatzel. Hey, cat, why are you headbutting my desk? Can you not do that? Maybe? Yeah, I'm just hunting for points. Murkrow is a shiny I like, so I'm going for it because it's 30 points. But then also in this spot, it's got Oddish, which is worth 15 points. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's my job board. That's like the quest tracker sort of thing. So I need to mine some coal. I need to get a shiny. Whole bunch of defeat Pokemon. I really don't like the defeat Pokemon. It's kind of annoying to do those ones. I just fucked up my aspect ratio. Let me fix that. 1 second. There we go. Bro, I'm hearing like tearing noises, and I just want to make sure that my cats are scratching the scratch post and not my bed or whatever. Okay, no, actually, continue. That's fine. That is your scratch post. I just don't understand what you're doing. I'll play this game on a second monitor. Check things out. Hell yes. It's been like the perfect second monitor content to have alongside shiny hunting. Because honestly, it's just like a lot of these things I kind of just wish were in PokeMMO. Regardless, like anything to do with shiny hunting being gameplay, focused. For example, in the previous playtest, I hit a shiny that I had a quest for, and then was just like stacked for a while. In PokeMMO, if you go for a shiny, you're gonna be drained of money by the end of it. You're not gonna get a reward for it. I could go mine some carbon. I could go do that. Oh my god, big mushroom. Let's go! I got a big mushroom and I leveled up. Big mushrooms are like the best foraging item in the game. Best way to get XP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, PokeMMO needs some sort of, not necessarily quests. You can do it in a lot of different ways, but some way of giving people like an objective prompt. Like a reason to go shiny hunting for that day. Even if you don't want to shiny hunt that day, like a reason to go shunt something. Q said they're working on a PvE overhaul. You know, part of me is curious about timing on things, because I know the PokeMMO devs do work very, very, very slowly. And that everything they're implementing now has probably been planned for a while. But part of me does wonder if they've seen what has happened from PokeForce and is like, we need to actually do something. Because, you know, they're faster. they're moving faster than we are right now. Like, we need to actually start moving or we're gonna get past. They did. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, this is their first full W update, and I don't know. It seems like they're being more responsive and better in recent, in like the last year, than they have been previously. Yeah, and there's the new dev too. Yeah. Actually working on the PC version of the phone version. Nice. I mean, the biggest thing, I didn't even mention this yet. The biggest thing from the latest update, forget about the dex changes. The game just is so much better now. It just works. The game runs so much smoother. Yeah, it runs smoother. It's so nice. I'm just leveling mining now because I don't really know what I want to do. I want to get a quest for a shiny and get that shiny. I thought Weasel was the one, but I'm stupid. Oh, that's the way back. Also in the wrong cave for carbon. Coal is in the other spot. That's fine. We can check the quest board over here. It's dusk. It's only 6:45 p.m. in game. Which means I've got quite a bit of time before quests reset. I am actually tired of my music. Since I'm not doing battles, let me turn on the PokeForce music. Let me know if that's too quiet. Like a nice volume for me, but let me know if you can't hear it really. The PokeForce music, despite hearing it an awful lot, I'm still really enjoying the vibe of. And we'll get this tin. There's also some plant fibers over here. Can never have enough of those. It's gonna be so chaotic the last like hour because I need to get into the picture for PokeForce. But also I'm gonna need to, like, in the last hour, burn all of my materials, getting my crafting as high as possible. I wonder if I should go to bed in like an hour or two and then wake up like after a few hours of sleep. Like just sleep for 4 hours or something. And then just get up and enjoy the morning. Part of me wants to stay up till I get a shiny. But also part of me thinks it's just not going to happen. I believed when I had a quest. Or when I thought I had a quest. You know, like about other PokeMMOs is that the environment has way more interactability than MMO. Yeah, MMO is very bare bones. It's very much like the Pokemon-based games plus. Whereas other games, from what I've seen, seem like completely new games. Which I think is part of why PokeMMO is so successful and so strong as a game. Is it is just the base games plus. I'll take the copper. Medical self badge. Yeah, honestly, I could do it. I could do a questing. Do we have any on the little GTL here? Anyone selling their shit? Doesn't look like it. Everyone's just crafting. That's fine. Everyone's just crafting their own medicinal cells. That's cool. I can look for some. Where even is Floatzel if it's not in that spot? I know I've been in that spot this whole time. I haven't seen a single Floatzel. Maybe on the water somewhere? Damn, there's no herbs here. And I don't really want to go up there. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport out. Ooh, combustible carbon. Okay, nice. Got 2 carbons. 2 carbon quests. That's pretty good. I'm basically just trying to power level my trainer rank to get as high as I can. Yeah, until dawn, really. Until I can get new quests and maybe get a different shiny quest. Nice, we'll just go mine some copper. Check for big mushrooms. Ooh, that's what I needed. I need more medicinal leeks. Ooh, medicinal leek and a big mushroom. Oh my god, we got the big mushroom. Pog. There's that lovely glitch. I forget if there's a leek spawn here. Oh, there is a leek spawn, but it's taken up by something else. That's fine. And I'm slowing down. I'm finding it a lot harder to play both games at once. There's a limit for me. I need to be at full fucking attention to actually be getting the maximum out of both. But to be fair, I've hit both of my shinies in PokeMMO so far whilst not being efficient. Like both of them, I had a little bit of a break before I hit this shiny encounter. It was like AFK for like 10 or more seconds before I clicked it. Let's get to the back of this cave where the good stuff is. Actually, it could spawn here. This little node up here, where that person's mining, can be coal. This can be coal. This can be coal, and there can be iron all around. Yo, good morning, Jack. I was just talking about how I was debating staying up all night, but you saying good morning to me lets me know that I have stayed up all night. Success. As it turns out, I'm not ready to say goodbye to PokeForce, Jack. I just can't do it. I can't go to bed. Even when I'm in the middle of war in PokeMMO. Yeah, no, I'm very happy that it got extended. I was over the moon at that announcement. And like I can wait for it to come back. I've waited years. But I am happy to not wait. Yo, hello Alicia. What's up? What's up? No, I've been too busy to like do anything except for play. And honestly, most of today I haven't even been giving either PokeMMO or PokeForce my full attention. I've been like working. And then I wasn't even gonna stream today, but then I hit a shiny in PokeMMO. I was just feeling like going live because I might hit another. But no, I should check out the GitHub. Ugh. Hey, nice. Is that my trainer level? I think that's 31, right? Or 32, nice. Level 32. Ooh, fishing skill being worked on. Okay. I am very excited about that. I do love me some fishing. Gee, that's an ugly link. Yo, Captain Lavender, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the rave cave.
CPT_lavender015 just subscribed.
He sure did. Thank you so much, Robot Voice. What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good is this game called PokeForce. I don't know if you've heard of it, Captain, but it's the best game I've ever played in my entire life. I'm being a little bit. I'm exaggerating a little bit because it's late and I've had a drink and but like genuinely I'm having so much fun. I'm enjoying this so much. I'm probably gonna hit 60 hours by the end of this playtest, and it's the best the game's ever been, and I already loved it. So props galore. Like, part of me is devastated that it's going to be going away, but also I am busy and I can probably wait for it to come back, and I know that it's going to come back better. So it's a bittersweet time for me. Yeah, exactly, Jack. I mean, I'm gonna be so busy with war and work. I'm gonna blink and the game's gonna be back. You know, it'll be fine. I'll live. It's been much worse. Ugh, the times that I've had to say goodbye to this game and then waited like a year. It's been much worse. Is Gary online? I need Gary to take all my materials. Guess I can check. No, he's not. That's fine. Yeah, I got my stalker friends added. I love that the friendship in this game right now is one-sided, so you can just add people to see if they're online. It's great. Gary's my craft boy. Anytime I need anything done, I'm like, is Gary online? Great. Can I get this, please? Yeah, PokeForce Pog, indeed. What's up, Pan? I need a shiny by the end of this playtest if it kills me. What are we at? What's my counter at? 2568? I don't know if I trust that. I might need to log out. Seems a little low. Seems like running around and mining things is not getting me enough encounters. Maybe I should go back to actually shunting. Forgot about the playtest. People set. It is still 11 hours. Hop on now. You can do everything you want. Just don't do anything else. Yeah, the shiny war of it all is unfortunate. I really wish that shiny war was not going on at this time. It's a really bad time for me IRL, and it's a really bad time for me because I want to be playing PokeForce. If shiny war was 2 months ago, oh my god, it would have been beautiful. I was unemployed. I had nothing going on, no prospects. It would have been great. I needed a game to play at that point. I was playing PokeMMO at that point, honestly. Like, now is the worst time. And I signed up for Shiny War on my own accord because I'm stupid. So I'm a damn fool. How long have I been live for? What the hell is it going on? 3.5 hours? Is that right? Feels wrong for some reason. It feels like it's been way longer than that. I guess not. I guess I have been playing since like 6 a.m. this morning, and that's maybe why it feels longer. At least I'm in a chill team. See, I thought I was in a chill team, but then as soon as I started playing War, I realized that I am not the chill team. I'm the problem. I immediately become, oh, must get all of the points. Must win. I'm on team only phase, or OP, we shorten it to. And it's explained to me that, like, yeah, we're gonna be chill, but we got a bunch of crack shunters, so we might go hard at some point. We'll see if we need to lock in. Yeah, and then I started and I was just like, oh, well, I can't sleep tonight because I have to. I went from, oh, great, chill war team to, I can't sleep tonight because I have to X. Like, no, Ramel, you don't have to stay up all night tonight shunting. Go to sleep. And I did get some sleep, and I woke up and I got a shiny. And then a couple of encounters later, I got another shiny. A couple hundred. Nice, some iron. How many shiny points do you have compared to the rest of your team? If it ended now, I would have the most points. I have the most points on my team. I have 60. There's one other person on my team with 60. But also, it's like just barely the beginning of war, so it's really just all RNG at this point. You know, everyone could be shunting the same amount and have crazy different amounts of points. We'll just be chill. I don't know. We're 6th rank. Yeah, you guys are not chill at all. or Team Petrowski is not chill at all. Like, if you have a bot set up to send people to the exact perfect spot of points per hour, you definitely are not a chill team. Oh, should have been team only phase, team OF. Damn. Next year, I'll propose that to the team. Okay, what was I doing? I need to go. Oh, actually, I need to be mining copper too. I accepted a copper quest. Half of us are fishing, the other half are singling. I love it. They have a what? They have a bot that automatically messages people, specifically Petrowski, to go to the highest point per hour automatically. So like when it goes to nighttime, it says go to this spot, or if someone gets a shiny, it says go to this spot, because they're that fucking crazy. And by crazy, I respect it. Like this is admirable levels of competition. But like, I'm over here every time I get a shiny, I'm like, what the hell am I gonna hunt next? I spend 5 to 10 minutes looking at the decks, looking at the points, looking at the tier lists, going to a spot and being like, I don't really like this spot, let me go to a different one. And other people have a fucking algorithm and like a council of elders that have decided exactly where you need to go. Give me luck, I'm so dry. Actually, I'm the wrong person to ask. Yoink! I'm gonna steal every bit of luck you have remaining for this PokeForce shiny. You haven't bought a lantern yet? No, I just didn't think I needed one. You know, I was just trying to be, you know, cool and experience the dark. There's lanterns? Where do you get a lantern at? There's lanterns? You can buy those? Mining go outside of the cave. Okay, good, cool, awesome, thank you. Listen, I've been busy, you know. I've been busy skilling, leveling, crafting. I didn't need to focus on improving my quality of life. To be fair, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay, now that makes me feel a lot better. But still. I literally even was thinking to myself earlier today, I was like, man, it's hard to see inside this cave. I can't wait till they add the lantern back. Yeah, I was like vaguely being like, is the lantern a thing, or was that a thing where it was like a thing but it wasn't a thing? Like it was in the game but it didn't work. Like vaguely could remember it. No one's there but the dialogue will run. Gotcha. Yeah, I will do that immediately. Oh shit, someone hit. Tomu shiny Surskit. Nice. Yeah, Surskit line's great. I've got one. Wouldn't really mind another. I still haven't evolved it. I don't know if I would either. I think I would evolve the new one. I kind of want to keep the old one as Surskit just for the memes. Oh, it's just a utility and rate? Ooh. Yeah, that makes me want it way more. I love raid mons. Similar to like PokeForce. I want things that are going to be useful. Ooh, okay, mining level 39, Pog. Like I don't know, I want more interconnectability. So as soon as PokeMMO added raids, I was immediately more on board with I don't know, 100 new shinies. I'd be like, oh, if I get a shiny for that, at least it's usable in raids. It's for Terrakion. Oh, interesting. I haven't checked any of the permanent legendaries yet. I still need to. I need to do all those raids. I built most of the team for Heatran. Sorry, Alpha, if you're listening to this, by the way. Alpha has been waiting on me to build a Heatran team for about a year. And it just, it's not happening. Sadly. There was maybe a time where it was going to happen. Yes, absolutely. You said it better than I could. Gameplay loops actually working with each other and being interconnected is the bedrock of these games. I agree wholeheartedly. I was saying that in a really bad way earlier. I wish you were here. But like the thing that's impressed me the most of PokeForce is that you got to do one thing, which leads you to do another thing, which leads you to another thing, which leads you to another thing. And it doesn't feel like busy work necessarily. It feels like, oh, I want to do 7 things at once. And there's like a nice flow to the order of things. And like, once I'm done with the 3 things, I get 2 more things to do. I don't know. It's just been a really great gameplay loop experience so far. I'm just going to fight this comparison out of my way. Can't wait for you to dance out of the way. Let me go get the lantern, and then I'll do the rest of this mining. Shout out to Lav for that work, then Jack. Because, yeah, it's been noticeable in every playtest since the first. Because, again, I honestly, I would love to just start not counting the first playtest as a playtest in my mind. Because it was just, I don't know how y'all devs feel about it, but it was very much just a different experience. Like, the first playtest I was able to mine and skill and, like, do things, I was like, oh my god, this is it, you know? Okay, let's see the ghost of the mining company. Yawn. Hey there, have you visited Dark Cave yet? You can see it's pretty dark in there. So, yeah, I would love to purchase Lantern for 6K. Thank you so much. I wonder, I would love to ask how many people know about this. Also, did you just scam me? I've been scammed. Okay. Oh wait, this is not the item box. Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah, the old full inventory, it happens. Do technical demos in October, November, Christmas. Gotcha. I guess I'm considering the Christmas 2023 demo probably like the first one that I played. But it was just like, you know, it was a lot of slide puzzles. And not a lot of skilling or anything. Auto bank transfers when? We'd love it. We'd love it. Or at least something that says, hey, sorry, bud. Are these worth anything? They're not. Just a fun little thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't even want to consider calling it like a demo or a playtest necessarily, because it was it was a different thing. Why do I have so many rocks? Why am I keeping all of these rocks? I'm not gonna do it anyways. Let me add to the rock pile. Holy shit, I've got a lot of iron. Where is Gary? I need Gary. It's been too long since I've offloaded supplies. I've got so much. I'm just gonna dump the clue scrolls in there. I don't want to dump those in there. Put the twine in there. That's for Gary. I don't need that. All right, we should be good. And don't get me wrong, I still had fun in the Christmas demo. It was a neat little thing, and I'm very glad I did it because of the vanity. With that second playtest, I was like, oh, this is magic. Like, I could play this for another, like, 50, 100 hours, just as is. And then after it left, I've said this before and I'll say it again, I just didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, I need PokeForce. Where is PokeForce? It's just not here? What? Alright, we've purchased a second lantern. Hey, we got it this time. Lantern on, used for lighting up dark places. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, that would have been awesome to have. A while ago, my eyes would have thanked me, but also it just means that it's all the more special now that I've lived life without it. Fine, I'll play PokeForce the full day today. If you make me, man. No, you won't regret it. It's a good time. And I think if you're not looking to be crazy like me and go for top 10s on the leaderboards or go for a shiny things, if you just want to experience it, you can get most of the gameplay like experienced in a few hours. You know, you can experience the gameplay loop, you can do some crafting, do some leveling up, and see what the game, you know, has going on. The only problem is you're gonna want to do more, if you ask me. Like, it's almost midnight here, and I'm like, well, I can't go to bed anytime soon because I need to do this quest, and then I need to do that quest, and then I need to get the stuff for this quest and do that quest, and then I need to get a different quest for a shiny, and I need to get a shiny, and then I can go to bed. But the problem is, by the time I get that, I'll have more quests, and then I want to quest more, and then eventually I'll have work, and I'll be really upset at past me. But that's not a problem for current me. That's a problem for future me. Right now we game. Here's the thing. What's my mining at? Yeah, I think it's still worth to be doing these. It's like, it's not the best XP, but it is decent. Future me is always angry me. Fuck that guy. Yeah, future me has some sort of anger issue. I don't get it. Thankfully, I don't really ever have to hear from him. But, you know, I do know about it. I will be honest, future me will be happy to have played PokeForce. It's part of that's genuinely part of the reason I'm doing what I'm doing, is I know, because I've experienced it multiple times. I know for a fact that I will feel bad getting less sleep or no sleep, but I will feel way worse for way longer missing out on X, you know, missing out on Shiny War, missing out on PokeForce demo playtest, missing out on like the end of the event. Yeah, exactly. Barrels, it's like it's the temporary pain versus the permanent pain. Like, I will always regret the night that I went to sleep and went to work the next day, and JW Tree hit a Shalfa to kick our ass in Shiny War, and we lost by one shiny, basically, you know? I was like, fuck, if I had stayed up that night, I might have been the difference to like keep us above water, To be fair, I've since been on the team of JW Tree and realized that there was never any chance he would have always sunned us. But like that regret eats at you. Whereas sleep, you can just get back. You can get that back the next day. Had to work the last 3 days, so let me a bit inactive. Squidward looking, yes, the Squidward meme. Yeah, and I want to avoid that. It feels so good to have hit. I'm glad you hit Jigglypuff. I'm glad that I hit a shiny. I'm glad I've gotten 2. Can't believe it, but it feels so good to be on the board. The first one was such a relief. So I did feel like I was letting my team down or just like not performing. Because I hadn't been that efficient, you know? I've been playing PokeForce on the side. I've been working. I've been sleeping. And in a weird way, I feel guilty for keeping myself alive. And then as soon as I hit a shiny, I'm like, no, actually, I was based and right for doing that. God, I love iron tools. That 10, every time that 10 pops up, gonna hit the dopamine. The one tapping iron, or sorry, the iron tools one tapping like tin feels so nice. Need to add sand nodes here. Ooh, I would take some sand nodes. Jack, I'm so excited. That's why I need Gary, man. Is Gary online? We stalk him? Nope. He was online a little bit ago. I need him to get back online and get grinding. He's only been able to make 1 steel bar so far, I think. I've been giving him all of my materials to try to power level him to get us both steel. And it worked for iron, but sadly, there is a little bit of a time limit. Yeah, the difference from rusty to bronze alone feels like such a satisfying jump. I can't wait till I get steel. Yeah, bronze to iron is also like life-changingly good. No shade to this person because I think they were coming at it from a place of ignorance, and I will always forgive people for being, you know, a little bit ignorant about something they don't know about because I am in that place a lot. Where they were kind of complaining about iron tools not being that much better, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like, it's night and day level better. It's so much better. I was never one-tapping ores before. What happens when you hit 99? You post it on Reddit, and then people give you a thumbs up, and you feel accomplished, and you die happy. Other people might be able to give other answers, though. Installed PokeForce? Yo, Barrels, what's your username? Is it just Barrels? Oh, you got the core fish? Nice. I'll add you. It's one-sided, so just add friend, and then you can be like, message. Oh, it's not working. Awkward. There we go. You have to have message open. Yo. Yeah, Barrels, if you want like tools or money or Pokeballs, let me know. I've got 180k. I have literally nothing to do with it. And I also, like, I don't want you to play the game and accidentally run into a shiny and not be able to catch it. So if you want some Pokeballs, I can hook you up. So Pokeballs and tools. Okay, yeah, I got you. What class did you pick? Artisan or Trader? Or have you picked? It doesn't really matter. It's just mostly your starter and your starting area. But if you picked Artisan, I'll have further to go to get to you. I also kind of want to finish this copper quest before I leave the cave. Oops. Whoop. This is the way I need to go. I keep forgetting about this little sneaky spot. Definitely need to remember this for the full game release. It's over there. I think in previous playtests it was a little bit better. You could go downstairs, maybe. Like that, right there. Tell me iron tools aren't better? The boom. Shh. Like, that's so good. 2-tap. I remember hitting those things like 8 times. Yeah, Barrel, sadly I got rid of all of my bronze tools, but if Gary is on the line, Gary will give you free tools. And then also I can buy you bronze tools off of the center. I can just catch. You know, well, yeah, you can. What I'm saying is you don't have that much time. So let me give you 100k at the very minimum. That way you've got the funds to, you know, do things. Dusty was on earlier. I gave Dusty like half of my shit. I got him all of his tools, a raft. I mean, through Gary, to be fair. But like got him all of his shit. Gave him like 140 yen. 140k yen. I genuinely, I have nothing to do with it. It's all gonna disappear in 10 hours. 11 hours. How long do we have? Midnight? It's 11 hours? 11 hours, yeah. I think 40 is going to be a nice round number to stop at for mining. I don't think there's much point in me going any further than that, just because I'm not going to get to 50 for damn sure. And I also think that Gary is so far ahead of me that I also don't have time to catch up, so might as well power level him. Oh, is Vulpix treating you well as a starter? Hell yeah. I chose Magnemite and I was struggling, which was interesting because it was kind of good before. But I very quickly just caught Eradicate and I have not looked back. Eradicate's kind of been the GOAT. Eradicate is, if anyone didn't play previous PokeForce playtests, Eradicate is the speedrunning strat. Get Eradicate, Sword Stance, Crunch, Double Edge, win. In previous playtests, Double Edge didn't have recoil damage, and it was just broken. Part of the reason why I would love a Eradicate shiny in the main game. Yeah, there is a great map. Also, I'm playing on a very small little window here because I have tried to make it optimized for a stream for seeing multiple different windows. But on my main computer, if I make it as big as possible, it's a lot easier to walk around. Was it Normo that made it? I feel like I've heard that before, but I've maybe forgotten it in my tiredness. Genuinely cooked so hard. It's one of the coolest things. I keep pressing the wrong button for the map. But this is like so great. I stared at it in awe for several minutes, just being like, how the fuck is this? It's so cool. It's so good. It's so cool. It works. It just works. I love it. I can't wait to find a shiny on it as well, because I know that will eventually happen. So like open up the map. Where do we need to go? Hey, that looks like a different colored Pokemon. Oh my god, it is. I need to go back to the copper area and just get some copper and get out of here. Oh, mining 58%. Okay, not bad, not bad. Kind of there. Probably gonna need to do more coal. Let's go in the cave. This little cave. Anything in here? Okay, yeah, perfect. That's the XP I need. All right, I need to take a real quick break. I'm gonna go run and get a drink, stretch my legs a little bit. It's also midnight, so I need to like do some jumping jacks or push-ups or something to like wake me up. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. Let you guys just vibe out with this. Jack, you can't say goodbye when I'm AFK. That's rude. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Have a good stream. See you later. Have a good stream. I'm drunk and tired. Have a good night. Fucking shit. I was reading your comment as I was saying the same things. Anyways, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for joining. Now I'm actually going to go BRB. All right. Everyone left me, it seems. My charm. It's fine. I will find a new one. That's always the thing with war. So many charms are being popped all the time. You constantly have to swap. Or pop your own. Alright, yep, there's a new charm being started? God, I'm tired. Oh no, I hit a wall, apparently. I didn't realize it, but I hit a wall. No longer able to speak English. Hola, bienvenidos a mi I need to Google this actually. I've tried to do this before. And it's honestly it's insulting that I have not looked it up previously. How do you say this in Spanish? Wait, that's Arroyo? Okay, shit, I did know this word. Fuck. Hola. Bienvenidos a mi Arroyo. Finally. I can't believe that's what stream means. I mean, I'm guessing that's not the actual fucking Spanish translation because stream is an entirely different thing than stream, but Poppin' Charms sounds like a good cereal brand. It does. I would eat some Poppin' Charms. Stream is what in Spanish? Apparently Arroyo. Unless I just completely got a lied translation of it. That's the thing, is that like that's like that could be one translation, and that's like from one Google search result that I've already closed. Well, yeah, no, that's what I was saying, is I was trying to get the one-to-one translation of like what is stream, meaning like a water stream. Because that's the thing with English, is that like we just take our words in different directions and don't bother about the actual translation. I was trying to get the dumbass American translation. Yeah, directo makes more sense. Because like this is closer to like televisión than an arroyo. Yeah, it's small water stream. Yes, no, yeah, that is. Thank you for correction, because directo is actually what I was initially looking for, but then I was like, wait, what's stream? What's like the actual one-to-one word comparison? Also, I've completely forgotten about PokeForce. I need to lock in. I need to be playing both. I can't just be talking. This is the problem with playing both, is eventually I'll just go AFK on one of them for like 5 to 20 minutes, as happened earlier. I've gotten kicked from PokeForce multiple times for being AFK, but I got kicked from PokeMMO for being AFK well on a charm earlier, and I was like, oh no. So I was playing at work, and I was doing a quest in PokeForce that had all of my attention. And when I got done with a work call and I went back to playing, I was just like completely playing PokeForce. And then I looked over and I went, oh no, I'm supposed to be getting counters. It's the middle of war. Oh hey, PokeForce devs, if you're here. Is this how you're supposed to solve this puzzle? By putting this rock in this spot and then walking over it? Because it doesn't let you. And if you keep doing that, the game gets really mad at you, so I've decided that it's something that I shouldn't do. But one time I did get down the stairs, and I did get to be able to mine the downstairs and have a great time. That was the first time I tried this, but every time I've tried since, I have not been able to get down those stairs. And this has only been today. Like the last, like this play period. Like this is what happens if you try to... And if you keep doing that, it'll log you out. Which, W, I like that it logs you out if you get stuck. that's a good feature. But yeah, you can't really get down there. I just found that out because I just hit 35 mining and got access to this. I remember from the old playtest you were able to get in here, and I feel like I was able to get downstairs, but that was so long ago. I don't really remember. I'm so close to 40. Ooh, lots of coal here. Love that. Is this rock 40 or is this 50? 50. Okay, yeah. That's fine, rock. I didn't need you anyways. What I do need is copper, weirdly enough. Need copper, and then I need to go run around the world, I think. No, that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to run around the world. Today I just need to, like, vibe, I guess. Let's go out here. And go on up and check for medicine a little bit. And then we can go back in the cave. I need a rappel is what I need. Why am I not buying rappels? This entire playtest, I've been allergic to rappels for some reason. Like, every other playtest, I've bought them. That they've been available, at least. Like, rappels are the bread and butter of Pokemon. You don't want to encounter? Use this item that's available from the very start of the game. I don't know what it is. I have bought like 10 rappels this entire playtest. And I used them all immediately. Alright, let me check the job board, see if anything came in. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I need to get copper done by the end of this night for sure. But I've got a little bit of time. Maybe I just go do that right now. Whoops, I almost just clicked on the escape rope again. Thankfully that didn't work. The amount of times I've escape rope back to Violet City, then pedaled out of town, gotten all the way to the place I was needing to go, and then escape roped all the way back. I love it. Part of me is like, I wish it had a, are you sure you want to escape rope? But a part of me is just like, nah, that's on me. I've done it too many times to think that it's not user error at this point. Oh my god, okay. Get out of my way. I still didn't buy repels. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was actively going to do. I was literally talking about it. I was literally complaining about, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm stupid. I just have to accept that I'm stupid and move on. Ooh, okay. Thank you for immediately cheering me up, Iron Pickaxe. We love the crit. We love the 10. Yeah, and escape rope being consumable is definitely going to make me prioritize paying attention more. Sorry, I'm trying to open my fucking drink at the same time. Get some documentation done. Enjoy the game. Absolutely. Dude, thank you for making it. I cannot thank you enough. I mean, literally, you've already given me hundreds of hours of entertainment. And maybe, I mean, it's only like 200 or 300 maybe, but like hundreds of hours of entertainment for a free gift. Thank you so much. Like, have a great night. Cheers. I look forward to everything that y'all do next. Also, if you could like spawn a shiny in for me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't. How is the PokeForce test? I can't glaze it enough. I had like mixed expectations coming in because I knew that they had to like roll back some things, but I didn't know necessarily what. And obviously, like the in between their different playtests, there have been different levels of improvement. But all in all, I was overly excited because this is one of my favorite games I've ever played. It scratches an itch that nothing else does. So I came in with like kind of high expectations, but also like I was like, maybe it won't be as good. I was like trepidatious. I was nervous to be too excited about it, and also I was too busy to be too excited about it. I didn't really fully pay attention to the fact it was going to happen until a day or two before, just because life has been lifing. It's been exceeding every single expectation I had and more. We were just talking about, I was just glazing the gameplay loop. I feel like it's better than it ever has been. There's not, I mean, maybe that's one of the reasons why I've been enjoying this game test so much. There's not really a focus. In the previous playtest, there was a quest to do or like some sort of challenge to complete to get like, you know, the cape or that summer demo, everything was buggy, but you still got the cape. That's the thing, is like everyone was trying to get the cape and get it over with and then dealing with the bugs. This playtest has been like very minimal bugs, and what bugs there have been fixed immediately, and it's mostly just been enjoying the game, enjoying the gameplay loop, doing quests, doing mining, skilling, leveling up, interacting with the community, making money, doing again quests, you know, shiny hunting, running around, foraging random shit. And then also they've been updating the game pretty frequently, so I've been also like dealing with the different updates and learning new strategies. Like there was the foraging update, which previously you were able to forage everything 100%, and then they updated it so now it's actually skill based. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I need iron trowel, like let's actually make progress and move forward and things like that. Yeah, much more free will. It's just been like, do whatever the hell you want this playtest, which I think has maybe led to me having the most fun I've had in it, much like I feel like the full game will be. Because in the full game, it's just going to be, you know, do whatever the hell you want. Need to play it? If you want to play it, there's only 11 hours left. It is the end of the playtest. There's only 11 hours left. However, again, another massive W for the devs. They have told us that there are going to be consistent playtests going forward, like monthly. So there should be 1 or 2 playtests next month, or the month after. Like we're going to be getting a playtest a month, and also progress is going to be sticking around. So starting the next playtest, your progress, or most of your progress at least, will stick to the next one, which is really exciting. We hopefully be able to start stockpiling shinies and things like that. Of course, everything's going to be wiped once we get to the full launch, but I'm mostly just focusing on getting all of the knowledge and experience so that when the game fully launches, I can hit the ground running. All right, it's morning. We go back to Growlithe, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing Growlithe Murkrow, I think, for the rest of War until we hit. Oh, I should go heal. Actually, a good spot. And I also need... What's it called? I will quit MMO for PokeForce. Honestly, kind of same. I love MMO. I don't know... This is why I say kind of. I don't know that I'll ever stop playing MMO, just because I have so many friends in the game. Yeah, and obviously if MMO like is actually finally implementing all of the things that they've been hinting about, such as dungeons or raids, because they still haven't really implemented raids. Like really raids, all of the raids have kind of been testing. And like there still are no permanent raids, for example. And maybe their version of permanent raids is raids only exist during events. But that's not really what players were asking for. But like I have already kind of fully quit PokeMMO in like every aspect except for shiny hunting and Team Mister. Like I don't money make in the game anymore. I've stopped making content for the game. I'm just too busy to be bothered with all of the different parts of the game that aren't shiny hunting. And shiny hunting is, to be fair, has always been for me the best part of the game. It's always been the part of the game I've been the most interested in, and then second to that is Team Mister. Team Mister is just fucking awesome. I love the people of Team Mister. I love the community. I love hanging out with them. I love the vibes. I love the team chat. I love getting shinies. I love shiny war. I mean, Team Mister invented shiny war. Every single Mister war like dwarfs this fucking official shiny war. It is so much bigger in my mind. It's so much better of a competition. Like I just got 2 horde shinies that are worth 60 points. That's worth more than an egg. Get out of here. But I still, with all of my love and admiration for PokeMMO and with all my hours, I'm still like, what does the game have to offer to me except for shiny hunting? And I can shiny hunt in PokeMMO and play PokeForce. Like PokeForce obviously still has the longevity thing to figure out, in the sense that they have to last, you know? They have to be around for 10 years before they can really prove that they have longevity figured out. But for right now, at the very least, and for the last, 4 years? 3 years? 3 years it's been? I've been having a shit ton of fun with it. And I feel like every update I've been enjoying more and more. This one the best. Yeah, playing both. I mean, I've been doing it the last 2 or 3 days and having a blast. Actually, 3 or 4 days. Holy shit. It's the 4th. PokeForce got more ways to add more content, such as doing some custom regions things. Yeah, I would agree with that. And also I would say that PokeMMO could also do those things. They've just kind of backed themselves in a corner where they sort of just don't. Yeah, the money grind in PokeMMO, I think it gets boring after a year. I think it's got a hard year cap. Because I enjoyed the money-making aspect. Like, when I first got into the game, I was like, oh, okay, gym reruns, cool. Okay, trainer reruns, cool. Okay, E4 reruns. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm going to stay away from that. Flipping. Ooh, I love flipping. Got really into flipping, got good at flipping, made a bunch of money, and then got bored. And the only thing I haven't gotten bored of is shiny hunting. And I would put an asterisk on that of I don't like shiny hunting in PokeMMO nearly as much outside of Shiny War. It's kind of been a source of burnout for me in that Team Mr. Shiny War is so fucking fun. It's such a great week of like camaraderie and shiny hunting glory and like cool stories, epic shuns, like all-nighters. And then like you go back just the regular game, and then it just doesn't hold up. And right now in the official Shiny War, I'm having a lot of fun. It's a good competition, but also I'm like fully out of it. My team does not have a chance, and it's day 3 or day 4 or whatever it is now. Like we're in 124th place last I checked. I don't feel great about my chances. But I mean, to be fair, that's just because like other people are better, you know. They get better teams. I joined a chill team. So like, yeah, I'm not like gonna quit PokeMMO. I don't think I'll ever quit, because I'm always like, I'm invested in the time that I've invested in it. I'm invested into my shinies, I'm invested into my progress, and I'm invested into my team. But I have no interest in PokeMMO, the game, the continuation of it, the forward progress of it, because what has there been for the most part? I think raids came out 2 years ago. If my memory is correct, I think we've had 2 years of raids, and nothing has really changed of those. I've enjoyed all the changes they made this last update. They finally had a good update that people didn't get pissed about, but W. But, you know, it's just been kind of more to the same. And I hope that PokeForce is everything that has been promised and more, and we're able to have them both as like juggernauts in the space sort of thing, and like driving each other to be better. Because I do think that PokeMMO needs a competitor, and I don't think it has one. I don't think any of the other PokeMMOs are anything close. Not sure why updates are coming so slowly. It's because they got a small staff, and the staff is just like, through either circumstance or attitude, not invested in making the game significantly better. You know, like I think they're very invested in the upkeep of the game. I think they're very invested in keeping PokeMMO running and keeping it operating, and that's great. Like, maybe they have exactly the staff to do that, but I don't think they have enough in the like development of the game and I don't know, ideas department. Like what I would say the biggest update to PokeMMO that's affected the economy, the player base, and gameplay for at least 1 month out of the year is Shiny War. And Shiny War was invented by the community. Like, PokeMMO developers took a community idea and added it into their game, and that's probably like the biggest update that I've seen in the game. Aside from, I guess, raids. But raids are just during an event, you know? They just sort of happen. Because what is about our new shiny hunting method? What are you saying? I'm confused. Also, where am I going? What am I doing? I should be, it's nighttime. I should be shiny hunting Ghastly. That's what I should be doing. I should be trying to reclaim that. That's what I should be doing. I've sort of just been like not playing PokeForce. Last Wars, they wanted to bring a new shiny hunting method. Oh, I do vaguely remember this, but also it's the devs, so I don't know what the fuck they said about it. I don't know if it was legit or how legit, or... Well, that's the thing with the PokeMMO devs, is that like last year they said they maybe wanted to implement a new method, and that's the last we've heard of it. Like, that's unfortunate that that's the case. Also, we're back to shiny hunting. I'm going to turn off the background music. We're going to go back to music. It is also midnight. I could maybe think about wrapping up stream, because I do need to sleep. I do need to sleep at some point. We'll keep going. I'm trying to get a shiny. This is also very loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for y'all. Let me know if you can't hear my voice or the music's like blaring. For me, it was blaring. Yeah, I mean, maybe the new shiny hunting method they were talking about last wars is all the new horde changes. Much played other MMOs, but every good MMO alts are banned. I think alts are not good in MMOs at this point. Right now, you can't just remove them. So I would say that in a good MMO, alts are not necessary. Alts are at the very, very like maximum a luxury or a fast track or like a hyper, like a speed run. You know, they're like a hyper endgame pro strat is to use alts. I think alts in MMO and PokeMMO are a little bit too strong, a little bit too necessary, for sure. I don't think they're that much of an issue. But I think that in a good and healthy game, yes, you absolutely should not need an alt or want an alt. Needing an alt account is ridiculous. And in PokeMMO, you absolutely need multiple alts if you want to be, I don't know, efficient or a high level player. Because like when I'm playing an MMO, I only want to play my account. But also, a game I love very, very much, PokeForce, I do have like 4 alts or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like running 4 characters at once is such an annoying thing to have to do to make money properly. And if PokeMMO would just, I don't know, fix their economies, it'd be fine. But that's easier said than done. I don't know how to do it. But they have to do it. I mean, yeah, or like just rotting and did okay with all those alts. Oh my god, yeah. It's ridiculous. Alright, in this spot I'm looking for Ghastly. I, in previous playtests, got a shiny Ghastly here, and I would very much love to reclaim it. Even if just for a couple of hours, I think it would be really fun. The 100% Ditto Horde, they kind of nerfed alts because shiny Ditto prices are mental. I am not familiar with what the hell's going on. Dude, the changes to the hordes have changed so much. I think I'm out. Like, I love them. It's great, but I think I'm ready to go back to being a noob rather than keeping up. Yeah, there's so much money to be made and, like, knowledge, speed learned, insight. Like, there's so much going on. But I also think I'm just out. I think I'm just like, I'm ready to become a noob again. Like, I don't want to be a source of expertise. There's too many changes. Better like that anyways. Yeah, I think so. Better for your mental, usually. Alright. I might keep playing this game. But I do think this might be the last, like, 30 minutes. Just fair warning. It's getting to the point my body is starting to shut down. This is the awesome thing about turning 30, is that you're actively dying. No, I used to be able to stay up all night, and then, I don't know, something happened. Something happened around 25, and once it reaches a certain point of the night, it's different every night. My body just starts to hurt. My muscles, my fucking blood vessels, like, the DNA inside me is just being like, go to bed. And it's reaching that point. It's midnight 18 here. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. But considering I woke up at like 4:30, and considering I stayed up last night till about this time, oh, it's pretty bad. Lay me out, Dr. Pez. Well, yeah, counter-wise, I don't know that it's been updating or if I've just like not been getting encounters. Because I have been neglecting PokeForce on the encounter phase. Or the encounter phase? The encounter side. But I feel like it should be more than that. I feel like that's closer to what I was at an hour ago. I'm gonna do a cheeky log. Oh, Ray said they postponed the new shiny hunting method? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm interested, for sure. I would hope that it's legendaries. Or something along that lines. Something that would help the economy. Because legendary shiny hunting would not only be awesome for being able to shiny hunt legendaries, but it would also immediately fix the shiny hunting legendary economy, I'm assuming. Like, getting rid of legendaries to shunt or something like that. Probably come with the next PvP or PvE update. I think alt issue is just not alt issue, but a consequence of economy of the base game. Yeah, not being enough. Yeah, for sure. It comes from players not having the things they need within the time they have to play the game and having to find shortcuts to get around that. I'm curious to see what they do. I hope that it's along the same lines of their horde changes, where it's not like drastic, but it is a positive change. Game items too expensive, or the income of the Pokemon from players too low. Yeah. Yeah, in PokeMMO, it's just like necessary for you to have an alt account. If you don't, you're throwing like money away, sort of thing. Just for storage purposes alone. Yeah, I would love for... This is the problem, is that PokeMMO has been in this for such a long time. And it's so hard to unfuck, like, the economy from this point. But I would love for PokeMMO to go so much lower. It's one of my concerns I have for PokeForce, actually, is I don't like it when numbers get too big too fast. I think that's part of the problem with most games, most MMOs in general, is when you're dealing with the 10s to 100s, it's really, really easy to manage, to like balance. And then when you get into the thousands and hundreds of thousands, it gets really hard. If you ever touch the millions, good fucking luck. Like, good luck balancing around that. So, like, I feel like that's the problem with PokeMMO, is that you're in the billions. And that's part of my concern for PokeForce, is that, like, if your entire economy is based around the 10,000s or whatever, of like, oh, it costs 10,000 to like buy all of these Pokeballs or buy this cosmetic, whatever, and then you have a quest that gives you 1.5 million if you hit a shiny. Yeah, Clue burned billions on alphas, so one shiny ward gone. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And is the expectation going forward that if you want to play PokeMMO at the highest level, you have to burn billions? It's just not... I don't know. Maybe to some that's fun, but it just doesn't really seem sustainable to me for a huge player base to have fun. Just went from 200k to 320k. That does kind of happen all the time, but maybe not that drastic. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to see what they're at the end of War Barrels. But, like, there's clearly a huge difference between the teams in Shiny War that are actually trying and those that aren't, you know. So maybe those billions are paying off. Jibber Run should give 1 mil a day, not 500k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I just want smaller numbers. I don't want Jimmy Runs to give you 1 mil. I want Jimmy Runs to give you, like, 50k. And I want you to have to spend, you know, way less. Yeah, incubators should have been reduced the day they were introduced. It should have never been more than 5. I think A should have the date of when made. I think it would be cool if they had both. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I think it would be really, really cool if eggs had both. Like, made on this date, hatched on this date, you know? Because then you could have, like, imagine having a shiny where, like, you made it and then you waited a year and then you hatched it. Like, that would be so cool. Like, really, really cooked. Because it's shiny on egg making. Right? Right? It's so late. I'm so tired. I've maybe forgotten. Yeah, it is. It's on make because that's what the charm is. I'm just trying to think. Is it immediately logged in the system as shiny, or is it just logged in the system as that shiny rate? Conspiracy theory time. prep in other races, but this is literally insane. Like, you could technically prep 2 years in advance and be a... Yes. 100%. It's literally like the more prep, the better. It's... You could start prepping right now for the 2028 Shiny War race, and if nothing changed, you'd be ahead. But the problem is they also drop an update the day of Shiny War. Like 9 out of 10 times. So, good luck prepping. Hopefully nothing changes day of Shiny War. Like a huge update that changes every single horde in the game. But yeah, like in terms of egg shinies, you could theoretically, you know, have your entire team prep every single box full of alpha eggs. And have, you know, a huge advantage over people that can't do that stuff or whatever. And then, yeah, that's the thing. You can also, you can just prep also alphas, like prep eggs, sure, but then also have every single alpha you're going to breed for the entire duration of a month preps. Like, yeah, it does kind of come down to whoever's prepped better. Which, for an MMO, I don't necessarily think is wrong. But I do think it's just a little unbalanced. And I would also love it if it was less prep and more challenge. But I don't necessarily know how to implement that in the best way. So I don't want to necessarily speak on it too much, but I do think that it would be more interesting if it was more skill-based rather than just time investment. Which I think, even in actual war, it is just time investment. Like, do you have a month to no-life the game? Great, you're probably going to, you know, get picked for a good team and win. Alright, it's Dawn in PokeForce. I didn't really get that many encounters. I'm kind of throwing in PokeForce, actually. But I've reached the point of the night where I'm not really able to play both effectively anymore. I'm so fucking sleepy. I'm ready for bed. But I need to get... My plants are all almost done growing. I need to get all of these one more batch before I give up. At the very least, harvest. I don't know if I'll have time. Should I plant orange berries? We got 8 hours. I'll risk it. We'll just plant more lost. Anything good? Okay, some mining. Sure. Smashed eggs. I feel like I remember where you were vaguely. I'll accept this. Because I think I know where it is. And if it's not there, I'm going to be really sad. Yo, Damp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think this is up here. Like, wait, not up higher. I hear here in this shit. I think it's here during morning. If that's the case, I can get some good XP from this. is why I don't like the Pokemon quests. Ah, it is here. Okay. This is why I like the Pokemon quests. This is what I was just saying. But no, this is why I don't like the Pokemon quests, is it's really hard without a Pokedex. And without, like, consistent knowledge and help in the game to actually get these quests complete, but... Thankfully, with enough running around, you do remember where shit is. Alright, I just need to kill... Fuck. Oh, shit, 9 more? Oh, that's actually gonna be really hard. I'm gonna have trouble finding 9 more executors before the morning ends. Sometimes you need to do things you enjoy in MMO. Oh boys, look, catch Pokemon. Stop because it's so bad. I would agree. You need things that you enjoy in PokeMMO, even if they're bad, even if they're like not meta, or if they're, you know, slightly under leveled or underpowered or whatever. Like, oh hey, I know this Pokemon's not great, but I love it. I'm gonna use it, sort of thing. Like you need sometimes to just do things inefficiently. I think that's part of my problem with PokeMMO Shiny War as well, is that the only way to win is be 100% efficient all the time, and also get lucky. Like the lucky part of it is way lower down, but it is definitely still part of the game, you know? Like a lot of it is just RNG, but it's consistency, you know? And it's prep. And if you have the amount of prep to beat out everybody else, you're gonna win. If you have a charm for every single person to pop for the entirety of war for their own charm spot, like you're gonna have a 5% advantage over everyone else that's just popping charms and like getting on the same charm, sort of thing. At a certain extent, like it is pay to win, it is prep to win. I love the war prep duration, to be honest. And I love that for you, Barrels. I could not hate it more. I could not find a thing that I hate more in the game than prepping for war. But I love that for you. And I think at some points in my life, I would have maybe enjoyed that. I think at some points in my time playing PokeMMO, I've been fine doing it. But genuinely, I'm so fucking glad this war I had no prep to do. Like, I wasn't even planning on doing war. I was thinking I wasn't going to have time to. So to join it last minute and to be able to completely avoid that stretch, I love. Because, like, war prep for me, here's what war prep is for me. 2 to 7 months of miserable, shitty-ass gym reruns. And flipping. Now, I like flipping, but like, is there a reason to farm? Yeah, it does give you the motivation. I like farming anyways, not consume. I just don't like farming. I don't like farming for farming's sake or farming to consume. Like, for example, I love shiny hunting, and I love the Dark Souls-esque like item drop farming, like trying to kill the same mob over and over again to get the drop. Like, that's fun. But I don't love battling the same gyms over and over again to get the same amount of money every single day because I need to. And I don't love farming in PokeMMO because of the strict watering structure of like you have to water them, you have to do it at this time, and if you fuck it up at this time, you lose all your money. And also, if you do everything right, you get this exact amount of money. You get this exact amount of profit. It's like the upside is a flat line, and the downside is a pit of despair and misery. Feel that room? Yeah. It's just like, I kind of want an inconsistency in my rewards, but also I just want like an interest to it. The gym rerunning, trainer rerunning, Elite Four rerunning, Red rerunning, it's just not interesting. Yeah, farming should be fun, 100%. It's just not fun in PokeMMO at the moment, and I wish it was, but I don't think it ever has been. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, there was a time that I enjoyed gym rerunning. There was a time I enjoyed trainer rerunning, but I think I was enjoying it for the benefits, not the actions. I was enjoying it because I was getting things out of it. I was able to shiny hit way faster. I was able to spend money on vanities that I really wanted. And then the more I did it, the less I enjoyed it. And it got to a point where like I quit the game for a month because I was like, the next thing I need to do is log in and do a gym rerun. And I just didn't do that for a month because I was also busy IRL, to be fair. But it was just like, ugh, I don't know if I want to like log in and do that. I want a shiny hunt, but I need Leppas. And in PokeForce, to glaze this game that I love so much, in PokeForce, you can shiny hunt for a profit. You can get a quest, go get the shiny. If you get the shiny, we're gonna give you more money than you've ever seen in your entire life. And like you can go do that. And I don't necessarily think it's balanced. I think it needs a little bit of work. I think it will get a lot of work, to be fair. This is the beta, but to be able to like go quest for money rather than the grind, you know, it's way nicer. Yeah, they need to overhaul gym reruns, Leppa farming. I would agree with that. Battle towers actually be able to be fun, reward more money. I would agree. Yes, I think battle towers should not only reward more money but reward direct yen. But I worry about the direct yen coming into the game as well. So I don't know about that. I don't know about what I just said. Yeah, you need one rerun a day to Shunt, and that's just miserable. Like, I remember doing a gym rerun every single day, and it worked because of the point where I was at in my life, but as soon as I left that point in my life, boy, did those gym reruns stop. Like, I had a job where the first 1 to 4 hours of my day was nothing. Genuinely nothing. I would get to work, and I would have to dispatch, all the jobs that hadn't been dispatched, and I would have to call all the customers that had been called. And that was the first 4 hours of my shift. Guess what? There was another dude who had been working there longer, who was my manager, that was also in charge of dispatching and calling. He did all that shit before I got in. Like, it was... I just got to work and I was like, my job is gym rerun. And that was fine. But like, as soon as I wasn't in that position anymore, it's not on my radar. Like, not something I wanted to do. Fuck, I'm doing the thing again. Doing the thing where I only play one game. I need like a timer. Like, you haven't clicked on this application in 3 seconds. And it starts flashing the whole application. This is why I need to go to bed, is I'm not being efficient. If you're not being efficient in your awake time, you need to go to sleep so that way you can be efficient tomorrow. That's what life is really about. It's being efficient every hour of your waking moment. Don't you dare thinking about relaxing. Get eggs, kill eggs, eat eggs, get quest. We must find the execute. It eliminates 3 more before morning is done. But generally, if I could finish this quest, that would be a W for the day. I would love that. Relaxation is casual behavior. Okay. You know what? I'm going to challenge you and I'm going to disagree. I'm going to disagree wholeheartedly because I've thought about this for 0.1 second and I've realized that you're wrong. Relaxation is like expert tier S level behavior. Because what happens in the middle, you grind. On the casual behavior, you don't know what else to do, so you're doing nothing, right? When you get to the expert level, you don't need to do anything. Everything sorted itself out. Relaxation is genuinely, it is expert level. OP on top. I mean, if top is 124th place, then yes. OP on top. What are we at, actually? I have not checked since we were at 124th. All my love to OP. What are we at, though? Been a minute. Also, I don't know why we're in the Shadow Temple, but I'm going to skip ahead to where we're playing actual music. Oh, we've gotten to 132nd. Oh no. You're right, I'm just memeing. I figured that you were just memeing, but also I am that kind of individual to challenge memes. So I apologize for my aggressiveness, because I'm sure I was. Where are these executes at? Do you make PokeForce uploads? No. I exclusively do PokeForce streams, but I also am a bad YouTuber in the sense that I don't do uploads in general, aside from when I'm extremely motivated. And I was extremely motivated for a couple of years, and then I fucking fell the fuck off. So I have plans. I have an idea. I've got a very good idea. It's a great idea. It's S tier idea for PokeForce video. I don't know if it ever come to fruition because I am the kind of guy to forget about this shit and like get unmotivated. It's gonna take a lot of work if I want to actually make it happen. There's an executor. Let's go. Punch that bad boy up. Eat some eggs. Write them on a notepad. That's not the problem. I have a notepad full. I have a notepad full of ideas. I'm like, so here's the thing. I have a YouTube video. Cut the music. I have a YouTube video full of shiny reactions. I have a YouTube video that I've edited not once, but I've edited twice. The first time I lost my entire drive and I had to re-edit everything. Thank God I found the files. I re-edited the entire video and I like hated it. And I've been sitting there ever since. It's been like 4 or 5 months. It's not about writing them on a notepad. It's about excellence, and I will not accept uploading a shitty YouTube video. And my idea of a good YouTube video has changed. Because I look back at my previous YouTube videos, I'm like, this is shit. But I just want to make... I need to do this to it. And then I just don't ever upload it. because I don't ever do that thing. It's a problem, but it's not the problem is not ideas. The problem is not writing on a notepad. The problem is I have too many ideas and not enough time and energy to execute. Mostly energy. I have the time. A lot of the time I have the time. I mean, right now I have less of the time. Right now I only have 11 hours, but got all the footage, I would say. YouTuber rank on PokeForce. Biggest up, but maybe in the future. I mean, I already got streamer privilege. I already got this cape because the devs are kind. So I'm happy with that level of like YouTube rank. Crazy video for war then post. Dude, Barrels, I've been planning a crazy video for war since before I got on Team Mister. Like, it's so easy to have an amazing idea. Like, I have had 10,000 amazing ideas, I would say. And every single one of them has fizzled out in the actually do it phase. It's so hard to actually do it, man. Which is why I'm jealous of you, Barrels. Like, I ran from eggs. Wait, was it small eggs or big eggs? There's so many ideas. Even edited some stuff. You just got so lazy. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Small, I don't care about small. I only have I have a quest for big eggs. It's only Executor that counts. And I need to get it done right now because I think morning is almost done. I don't remember exactly when morning stops, but yeah, I hate the Pokemon quests because they're like this, just running back and forth, being like, "Please, please, please! I'm running out of hours. I need an execute. No, fuck, an executor. I need an execute. Whatever. All right, we got it. We're good. It's just always like that." All right, here we go. Bug. 19,000 yen too. Nice. I can't believe no shiny. I kind of can. I kind of can, but I can't. Also, I think encounters are bugged again, right? Why am I on a team? I must have clicked plus. Yeah, I clicked plus at some point. I think encounters are bugged. Because 2568, is that not what it's been at for hours? Let me check. All right, pass me. How you doing? 2568, 2568, 2568. Okay. I hate everything and everyone, and myself most of all. Chat. It's been at 2568 since like 20 minutes into stream. Like the very, 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 very beginning of stream. And you know what's awesome? Is that there's no reason for it to have been, because the website that it's capturing from doesn't show 2568. Because I have been upgraded from that to 3100, but I'm just a fucking idiot, and I forgot that when I get a higher ranking, it'll move me up. And it'll move on the website that I'm capturing. And it'll fucking... Alright, whatever. I'm at 3100, okay. I'm in 5th place of most encounters overall. And I'm in 3rd place of longest shiny droughts overall as well. Which doesn't make me happy, but it does make me at least justified. All right, let's get, so this is the highest encounters, 97,000. Fucking, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, there's my encounters. There we go, 3100. I can't believe it's been like that the whole fucking stream. I spent so much time setting it up so I would have an encounter counter, and then I've just been staring at someone else's encounters that have not been moving this entire time. The last 4 hours of stream. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, 4 hours of stream? Did I mean 4 hours? 4 hours and 40 minutes of stream. The way it operates most of the time, I just be like, okay, I'm home now. I just need to finish the video. I'm gonna sleep a bit. I'm getting energy. Hop the PokeMMO. Side, keep heading for like 5-6 hours to get it over. Damn, yeah. Yeah, 10 hours to finish a small portion, absolutely. And then motivation going up and down. It's so hard. It's so hard to get like an idea and be, you know, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be perfect. And then you go to do it, and about halfway through, you're the only person doing it, and you're the only person in charge of your motivation for doing it, and it just sucks. It just sucks. Like, it's the middle of the night, you've been editing for 7 hours straight, and it's just you. I get it, man. It's rough. 10 hours on a weekend. Oh. Yeah, no. It's one of the main reasons why I have stopped putting out videos consistently, is that I reached a point where I just stopped giving a shit. And I was just like, PokeMMO is not really delivering anything more interesting. It's so hard to keep delivering something interesting. And also burnout from being the only person, you know, making videos on my channel. Because, like, obviously it's every YouTuber, for the most part, is making their own videos. But it's just like, it's so much unending work. I have so much respect for everyone that can do it. Because, like, I kind of can't. I kind of can't. I've tried for a lot of time. And if I had no job, absolutely I could. I could put out a video a month at least. But, like, having a job and putting out videos is so taxing. It's so taxing. Oh my god. Also, your videos are fun. Thank you. I hope so. I hope my videos are fun. That's the thing, is that I have a lot of fun making my videos, and I don't ever want to make a video that's not fun, and that's why I quit making videos. Is that the last video that I was trying to make, I was not having fun making it. At any point in making it, I was having a bad time. And eventually I was having such a bad time that I just stopped. And then I lost all of the footage that I've been working on for like a year. Oh shit, there's Twine. By the way, Twine and PokeForce, OP. But I was having such a bad time, and I was just like, why am I doing this? And I gave up. I just stopped. And then I was immediately happier because holy shit, what a dopamine rush. Quitting what the fuck you hated. I would love to make more videos, but like I need more time. I need more time to make them good and relevant, and it's so hard to do that while like working a full-time job. You know, less mystery videos, could be something else. It's like, this video is shit, scrapped. Yeah, exactly. It takes so much time to like even come up with like a concept that's decent. That to, I don't know, consistently put out something that's actually worthwhile and actually good. It takes so much more effort than people realize. And I also think that, like, I don't know, every video that I've put out, I've wanted to do more, but I just have not had time for, and just had to accept the fact that it's going to be less good than I would like. And I'm going to make more videos. I have more videos lined up. But I also think that, like, I have to, if I want to get these videos out, I have to put out a couple of terrible videos. And maybe that's the key, is just be okay putting out bad videos. I don't know. I need to get them out to, like, get over that level of content, you know? To move on to newer shinies or newer things. And just as far as I know, whatever I put out, people are gonna be nice to praise the video. Nothing for that, but I'm not gonna put something like, yeah. Yeah, people will kind of always be nice, but you have to uphold your own standards. Do you think you're overthinking a bit? I mean, I know I am. I know I have been. But also, I've always been this way. And I think it's part of what, like, makes me tick, and part of the reason why I've been able to, like, do the things that I don't know, I've wanted to do, is I have a high bar in a lot of ways. And this is not anything that I have on my playlist. Thank you, YouTube Autoplay, for randomly playing different music, whether it's copywritten or not. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to the start. I do think I have an unbelievably high bar for myself, but also I think that's part of the reason why I've been successful in a lot of ways. Make one day, put it 3 hours, absolutely nothing but edit a video and just make. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be fun. I just, part of my problem is that work is ever present and annoying. And every time I want to be editing a video, I am either pressed with work, or at work, or recovering from work, or having to prepare for work.
right now, I'm able to stream because it doesn't require much concentration. I'm able to just chill and do what I would be doing anyways. But like, I need to go to bed right now. If I was gonna edit, I would need to do it off stream. And if I had started editing hours ago, I would not be able to play PokeForce or PokeMMO whilst doing so. And so I would have to fully give up on encounters and progress in PokeForce to do that. Escapism, completely zoned out of reality. Forget work stuff. Fab me fair. Sounds nice. I'm able to do that usually when I'm in the zone for editing. I just need a project I actually care about. I think the problem is that I've been trying to get through a video that I just hate. And I honestly think I might upload it. The video that made me quit PokeMMO twice. and just say fuck it. Like, I hate this video, put it out. Get it over with. But I hate it for a lot of reasons that I would have to talk about off-stream barrels if you ever have time. It's definitely an off-stream conversation. But yeah, I'm just like, ugh. Need to find that passion again? Yeah, no, I do. I do, and I very much feel that. I've been trying to. It's just hard. Yo, what's up, Sensei? Hello, hello. You've reached me at the end of my wits. You've reached me at the end of stream. Hello. I am sleepy. Ugh. Fuck. Sad. Yeah, sorry. It's 1 a.m. for me here. And I am also not even on charm. Yo, low kicks. Is that my goat? What's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm so sorry. I hope you hit soon. But this is actually my goat. What the hell? I can't believe that the devs would be so mean to someone to make them go 9,786 encounters dry in a playtest. But I guess someone has to go dry for the rest of us to hit. That being said, I'm also dry. All right, but yeah, it's 107. And I really wanted to stay up. Keep playing PokeForce, keep playing PokeMMO. But whew. No, yeah. He says he doesn't edit, but he definitely does, and also he edits in real time and has it down to a science and like is doing so much else that yeah, it absolutely is admirable. It's a good word. I don't have it in me. I have kind of tried to do it, not to the same level, but it's so hard. Yo, it's a Rumel guy. That's what they're calling me so far. Why is everybody joining me at 1 a.m.? Is it like 7 a.m. in Brutopia? Is it like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.? It's 9 a.m. in Brutopia, right? Is everybody waking up? Is that the problem? Is that I stayed up long enough? It's 6 to 9 a.m. or whatever. It's 6 p.m. for me, 10 a.m. for me. Okay, those are two very conflicting answers, and neither one were what I was talking about. But that's fine. Why is okay, Australian time. Let's go. Why is now the time that people are joining stream? Like, we've been up and down, but Europe just woke up. Oh no. It's time for me to go to bed though. It was supposed to be the time that I was supposed to go to bed. You're about to hit on God. Okay. I would take that. Shinies never sleep. I kind of disagree. Like, my shiny Apom that ran away from me was sleeping. That doesn't help my argument because, you know, stay up, dodge that shit, but sometimes they sleep. I have a splinter at my foot and it's driving me crazy. I wish I had like clippers or something to dig it out of my foot as well, but thankfully my cats, who I love and adore, stole my clippers from off of my desk and have, I don't know, fucking buried them somewhere. I've been looking for them for about 6 months, but I need to buy new ones. But nah, it's not been 6 months. It's been like 3. They're acting like they sleep and they know. Yeah, they're fucking tricksters. Sleep with their eyes open. I don't know. I need to go to bed, man. I need to go to bed. I think I'm gonna do 2 more hordes. I'm going to do 2 more hordes and I'm going to do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. If you are just joining, I'm so sorry. Normally, it's like... Oh, GG's at the Connie. Normally, it's like a longer stream or something. But I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. It's been 5 hours and 22 minutes. GG's on the 2 times 30 with Connie, though. That's sick. I've hit also, for those that have missed it, I've hit 2 shinies today. I hit Seviper, I hit Darumaka. I am very happy about this. I've got the most points on my team. I feel like I'm contributing. I'm excited about it. The PPT encounter. Okay, real quick. We'll peep the encounters. 30-100. Nice. Nice cheap shiny. Nice easy shiny. We love those. I got one of those in this Darumaka. But anyways, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. I will set an alarm early for PokeForce because I want to be here when the buzz is still happening, when everybody's waking up, you know, and getting ready for the end hurrah. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We'll have a good night. I'm so eepy. I'm gonna go pass out pretty soon, but we'll see you later. Bye.